$5 million from the $6 million dollars fine slapped on Maxam Ghana Limited over its role in the fatal explosion at Apiate should be committed to the Apiate Support Fund. Omanpenyi na de Danko Ekufuado eno de we ye atudwa se eka ye de abo Maxam ejumeku a sa explosion ye si wo ye ekuro Apiate no sika no $6 million yen yimu be $5 million na yenfa ento sa futu a yate a ye de ba beboa womo a womo sa potom honum se omanpenyi ena what kind of saying omanpenyi akasa na nakasa nso a utim yes no ani. Court direct NLC and UTAC to return to negotiation table. The Labour Division of the High Court has again directed the National Labour Commission NLC and the University Teachers Association of Ghana UTAC to return to the negotiation table. Now the parties are at a stalemate over UTAC's 5-week-old strike. 5 weeks no mukono. Enti ayi court ana wakache NLC National Labour Commission for UTAC munko fiu munko sisi masem. Munko na munko kana ayi ntimi nto yi na mumma sukufoi wo munko sku no munko sua de. Ai otra efiecha na kwese wo ya bon. Mensa Thompson pleads not guilty in court. Granted 50,000 bail. Now, the executive director of ASEPA, Mensa Thompson, has pleaded not guilty to 2 criminal charges of publication of false news and offensive conduct conducive to the breach of peace. He has subsequently been admitted to a bail sum of 50,000 Ghana cedi with 2 sureties. Ubekaya, opinion would die ASEPA, no Mensa Thompson, security operatives for Ekocheno. Kwedu awamode bo no eso akwa publish false news offensive conduct conducive to the breach of peace. That's what person dey basabasa dey bo man hanum say enro am dey no court bill 50,000 2 sureties ntimika say there so timi satisfy their conditions na chese no an obetimi akofie na wakwa akosa enkwan. E-levy is daylight robbery. NDC will abolish it if we win power. Esi edun ketia. NDC. Musimu win power. Mubetwa E-levy mu. Hey. Okay. The General Secretary of the Opposition National Democratic Congress, NDC, Johnson Esi edun ketia, says his party will abolish the electronic transaction levy, popularly known as E-levy, if they win power. Infensiwa. So, NDC amanyoko kanono. Wamo chese Ghana for tomorrow 2024 na so mutimi ba bemu. Na se eye MPP aban. Wama pasi E-levy ya. Wamo ba pe wamo betwem. NDC for mpe mu asemo. Yo. That's it. We are not going to the IMF. Ofori Atta insists amid push for E-levy. So we are not going to the IMF. Ofori Atta insists amid a push for E-levy. Finance Minister no can say enya dia mo amoye yodo mu piapia na yanko IMF no. What say unfanso yanko IMF bia. IMF for what? For that, Finance Minister say there be IMF again no na solution. So we are not going to the IMF. Oforiata insist. Mu pushy. I can say we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. Yamu baby, we are not. San wakano. We nyame mikasa ufuriata kasano. Mami fast like I say from peacefmonline.com, other online portals. You know ma say na yemfa eye de bon krata no. NFA send and 7 tier e de bon krata ne nim yemfa mbremo. Abrama for transit or coming home and pay by bonnet tell. Jumping straight into the newspapers now. The front pages. That's right. Mampenny say coups can be justified. Coups can't be justified. All right. Ide minia kontia na nsem start mu kan ku. Pamna boabie exam no democrat no.
Yeah boy. Na abusuafo ma memfa kakra yimre. Telegraphic ye nim amampani na de danko akufuado. Ana waka kire bibimai se enya ku na be solve your problems ya ma ye ni o. Yansa na ye democracy ni yensem kena. Kan wo fori atosika samso afo honorable. And what as a nyadi ayabeko IMF akwati bailout. Enti she will be atrim see a quadia. No way. Yan to your demonstration and no more ye dear tia ye live no. What the one some adiaba. Mampenina na the danko kufuad we took her when he gana ha. Or qua probo nedu ana or de qua hine he and a mampeni aircrow. They find the nim hanso. What to assess you tag and a National Labour Commission. Woman quatnas and woman quacasamono. Na woman for response and famreno. Mampenina nadwa cat remazam for say $5 million no aya balance ya beje free woman. Woman fan quarto for 2 no aya bonumu. Afe inkwansia esie enipa ewuo. Woman do anso obu akonta ede aba. They find that the bokate eka ho asem ewa ha. Ghanaian observer Dr. Mamadou Bawumia, passport no okofa ba ye no. Wo muteso wo mo na baso ewa ha no mu sei. Levy aban awiata so se obeboa na yesika sam tutu ye no akokama entimom yanyi ntumu na yemfa nya adwuma. Senior high what as a nyete student bia na o deserve scholarship no. Activist bi and what they are semi atuja. The weekend crusading guidance so Ojo upon Kroma and what threat ye levy me. What as a nya dear by ebe se sikaba sabasenti yamwa na yanyentum. Pampenina na the danko kufuad we took our quabretire. What they not do and what they qua may be so. Yakoba mabroso at the atremo. Community mining schemes here. Womu baya dia se womu etu famu agudie wotume die hu no eno so ewo de bokrata ye nim hanu se ya ye ba ye bedom asuko afei yo yankomra
abo nunsia ahaye peace 104.3 FM okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ya worship house wabeka junction akra hello 101.5 wedum kumase omaimba ya mamunyina chi ebredu sense sama ya boa no Ghana ha se ne nkrofo amanso de bakasebui e free peace FM so say won kran ha no Nam Rock FM so takra de fella nom tamale hot digital nom London ene de obonyuma hodo bebre so ebro wo ha eye live e social media pages nom ye wo Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online and somewhat ye de enam no ebi eni Omampene be de Dr. Bawumia de ato justice enti me amu nipa ene ajapade ho nkonta French moa emwa mo man puntu nhihye enkoyie Max Zamedwumekuo no a yetwe wanson apiatensensem ne honti onwanyafo George Mrekudu ka di mpanifo anim akoho akwakohese de nhyehyeye ACL ko sesei Kumasi Metropolitan Authority and Assembly sese de wamwatimi ayi presiding member yekwo amononi ensemu a Nigeria mrahebedwana brase wonye sini ya ensumansem wom na yedi nipa ene ekwakoyi nkonya anaso yedi nipa kwakoba afore emia ma kwan ma anyi sasini no e wo Nigeria man no emu ensem bi ka wenum ho na magye adwa no pede bramo se Peace FM no nsia kase bo ye wo KK pepra roofing wabwam ye si dan boso e ma ne ye kama na sese se wo si dan a adanse niema no efri na hyase kokosi na wie ye eye KK pepra ho na akwa cement papa bia bi e wo KK pepra jesu binding wires iron rods bibia e disi dan ebi o KK pepra jesu entigi se wa anko Peace FM dan na si wa wie ya aka sukuru no obeboso no ho de ne na wato adi se ye KK pepra na wo konko ade a ene wo ye carpenter na wodi obi anim ananso agent a wodi e wo ye building contractor ananso obi a ye dan ho adwuma wodi anim aba no KK Pepra ma 10% discount tieniye roofing sheet steel trousers bibia di kuru dan so no wo kokoto free KK Pepra wo 10% discount yenim KK Pepra so se dansie enchanse di kuru dan so ipapa bi supreme coated ye free amono ne na chese ewiase nyina eno ne enchanse di mu eno KK Pepra ne di nka de ba Ghana ebe ye ho adwuma enti se wan koto honom di a wa wasemwa enwe na ache empo de tia ne tie sorry bi kama bi eye KK Pepra roofing ache motansa wo mu kwan mu akakra na waduru barrier ho old barrier ho no obehu KK Pepra afei adentan dodo akwan mu wo amrahia ha adentan dodo akwan mu enso toll boot no wo ho no obehu wo kumase KK Pepra ofade mamponten kwan mu eye afre 0244 912100 0244 912100 KK Pepra na yebusa say any challenger answer na simple no challenger ya wa this way chocolate drink cocoa so fast so doson ya sorry no pay e bedi di adidi papayin na de hia any this way chocolate drink bibia wo mu dada de ohia ka ho a any ensuhie ebusua enwekwara roma and majeja medika sibui ebremu medin nana ya kunedu FM semni Amampenia be Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Kwakasa wo Regional Institute for Population Studies wo Golden Jubilee afisha dedie a wabie ano ase wo bohu dwa wo masu apon kase University of Ghana Legon emum na ho no amampenia be Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia chim se Omai bie ni honu mu abetimi atumpon wa bra wontimi emu enipa ewo mu ene enema wo ye ho nkonta frenchim de edimu eti wo sesa ye bu enkonta edi afa nipa ewo oman mu titiri population census no eyade ehia efisa no neboa ama ye hu omanfo dodo ayewo wo de nipa ne to nchen a de wo mo yo what did you to nchen a wo ma setena mu nsem said the nano population fo ebombu se bisa won nsem no saa nsem na wo mu busa ne nyina ka de aban betimi agina so na wo de afa adwene na wo hyehyɛ mpontudwuma oye bribia wo hunu ba bia wo de ebefa wachiremu de akire se we sei no de nano ye yempo ebie kwan mu asan so ama aban akade ye beboa ma se wo ye mpontudwuma ho hyehyɛ bi te se aban hyehyɛ bi te se planting for food and jobs, one district one factory, one village one dam no a aban hunu ba bia wo so de fa ene se de osi dan ne mani efa wo de asem we sei to dwa egina so kire se ehia se yetimi eboa ema population ho adesuan so egina yie.
Without timely and reliable data on population, planning will be impossible. For Ghana, such data has informed government-specific policy directions and strategies, such as planting for food and jobs, implementation of the One Village, One Dam to ensure all year-round farming, and especially in northern Ghana. Talking about data, we've just had the first digital population census, as the UMFPA country director and our chairperson mentioned. The 2020 census in that regard was a departure from how we have done it in the past.
Amampenia be de Dr. Mahmoud Baumia amano aso wachechem de atwese enche Ghana ban ya woka ho wo mo ba aba be kan national identification card na Ghana card no e de afra yen hyehyɛ ahodo a yeye wo de Ghana card no ebewura bibia mu e ba te se o maya pom de adwuma Ghana Health Service, Ghana Statistical Service, Birth and Death Registry, Ghana Police enom ne ade a wo mo hia data wo mo hia amanebo ye fa nkrofo dada brabo ho eti Ghana card no wo mo ba aba be hyemu din na etimi aboa ama ebusa nsem we nyina ho enkonta na wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu de akyerɛ sɛ saa hyehyɛ kro no anso ebeboa ama yetimi ahwa apemfo ya womo ekwaya sabia kokogye ayarehwe ene woni a enko na sese yi Ghana Statistical Service for ede won tablet empim du miensa 13,000 ama maya pom de adwuma Ghana Health Service womo de hwa apemfo ehunu ebre wo so mo kwaya sabia eya womo ko ohaw bi oho ene ade na yetimi agina so aboa ama wo mewuo yetususa.
Starting this year, I think Dr. ABOAGYE is here from Ghana Health Service. They are part of the team putting all of this together. So starting sometime this year, I think we are quite advanced, but they will announce the exact start date. So we will have that linkage between the NIA, the Ghana Health Service, the Statistical Service, because that data is also needed by the Ghana Statistical Service, who has died, who has been born. And the police also record a lot of deaths on the road and so on. And this is why they are also linked into the system so that they can also report so that we have comprehensive data. So we expect this system to be rolled out this year. I know they are far along.
Omanpenebe de Chere Dr. Mahmoud Baumiane Enyeti Yamani Boy Pius Bay Dubanson and a boa no baye. Also for me the church senior Dumankmania more dear Dumie lands and natural resources so one was let a quensuim Rashet Bejanim on William Ford George Mrekuduka dia to just say. Now no so cheno abide ma maxam adwumako na nam ne nsa so apiatins nsem ba ye e ma nipa du miensa ewu ye ma japade asese ne nkrofo hen yapoto won ho no mayibo onyenyan no enya sa aban e de ba bese obi adwuma dabi na emom ode hyese be ye obi abaye de se na fata na ye de abonkwa ene japade ho ban woni apiadankwa ye nua apiadankwa rock fm twetwe nkomo ebra wodi mpanifo anim ani won ko maxam adwumako no adwesio mu na ne nkoye no osofo hwe asase ne amna mudwuma so omunyafo Samuel Abdullahi jinapo ne soma anu se woni mpanifo anim no monko hwe adwuma mu ho se de niema AC ekro na bro koy no de asem we se etudwa se omahu ate se enam de abaninti amankrofo adwumako no a wo mo de explosives niema edwa asase papai asase mu wo mu betimi de akọ mining site ahodo akọ adwuma no ama so mu nyina abohu wo mu ntimi nkọ wo mu adwuma na kansensemu ama nkrofo kran so adwuma ebo won ene de tetete se nenso ewo so mo ye ne saa se be ye ehunahunu ye ehunu mprenum enu nti ena ban abo won ka awode eba ababe ye ho adwuma na ye kokobo e de ama manfo titu nwuma ni nyina se wo mu be ye de se na efata
we use until affect most mining companies as is our juma and so tifie and any intention they be mankofa katinefie na e create unemployment or ye there yema Ghana so okonenyi irrespective of the accident until ye boade mazi DCB onye aza ye pede ye CC abohwe ye kwa ye bad vice minister na ma share minister na then they take it from there the technical advisor to the minister menye oye chief inspector of mines ne yebay na ehwe mbra mining mezi adwuma especially the LI 2177 and at 703 now oma chief inspector of mines to the ono too close mining
on for George Mrekuduka takwanse mrahye bedwani eno no wa manaso asanso achechem de achase bro koye no wakwakọ hu se de ensakraye aba maxam adwuma no mu na sabre ye hwehemu no achi de akoso no wo hu se wo mo keka won ho eye de se na efatam na wo se ye koye nim no dama bia no se obi de sa explosives ni bi ebekọ mining site e wo se hwehwe frinchim e wo se de adwuma no wo mu di so ebi ene se wo mo benya ka edi wanim ni wachi na sarin esusu dim bambofo ka ho ka ya eso franka akokọ ye kire se bibi bo ni nyina ya de eboa e ma hweye ba e wa kwan so bro mo de niam bi atisei eko ni ejansa ka ne nkoyo na dim te se de ka bi ekọ bi edi a ebe ha adwen
accident no si wo kwando nti kwando do na ye focus kese there in future no obey den na the mazi no sibio mozi kan nyi there CCR se car biara okita oye explosives no oye there yenya bibi of an escort car ozi enyim no so oye there onya a flag red flag obehim oye there onya bibi aben sarin bi so obobo na wache the danger ahead and oye there oye 100 meters away from the main tracker okita ammonium nitrate no If you so only there, he jump to car numa order oblast. Into when one makes BBR, car not the rock on a jump to ma or blast. Name BB or blast or coin or sight wara. Only and Shishaya, Yazaba.
Oni petini ni yonmunyafo George Mreku Duka wonane takwansu ayem rahebedwane soafo abedi chwohwe sase eni odomanko anema odi adom yen ewo mu no esono no apiadan kwa na dia mane boyi ebaye na se da so gina maxam adwumako no mu a osoafo hwe sase ne amnam dwuma so onmunyafo Samuel Abdullahi gina podens ha shekrata asem bia be Peace FM ha se ya omampani na nado asem a waka kire no ne hyehyɛ a wone no aye ene ode ho asem abetodwa na ene sɛyin wɔso omampani na nado danko akufo ado ahye aka chen se sika e ka no ebo maxam adwumako $6 million no wo medi nka mu 1 million na 5 million no wo mutua de akwa akoto apiache anasa apiate support fund sika $5 million no wo mo de bekwa akoto foto no ayabo e de bu akyekire kuro ni bio no emu na omampani na nado ne kan sei e de kire no na ono onmunyafo Sam Abdullahi na po ebubu mu akyekire mu de akyira obeche se 1 million no edi nkan no 1 million e wo se sika no mu no eno ne de eye car e administrative fine adwuma na wo ye no wo mo hwe da dani car wo mo abɔ eno ne $1 million no aha etisa sika no ebekwa akoto IGF internally generated funds mu ewo minerals commission adwuma no emu na de aka no ene de kwa akoya apiache de ka ho na apiate ho wo mo de akwakobo ehonom ebra wa cheche mu bi nso so de akire sem saa asem osie ma nipa du miensa ehwere wo mo nkwa no ehunu mpese ohunu bi onti ene wo matu saa na mo we se nyina na wo mo hwe kwan so sem ebi ensan ensi ewo my Ghana mu ye kasa ye de maxam adwumakuo no ene aba ye hyehye ye kwan abefa so obetuatua sika no ene se watua ne fa ya edi nkan eti se ye kasa de sika no ne kase pa $5 million ne de ekwa apiate fund na ye bie ede eboa ama oman no na ekuro no asan agina ne nanso biu no emu asem soafo Samuel Abdullahi gina ponsa ene hyase ye Kumasi Assembly members o Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly akwakohia akwakoto abayi presiding member na anu amkọ ye no akwakosia ga obi anya to test abanom emu ebupen mienu ewo miensa ye chemu emu bi anya esanse obi anya nti na wo so amosan akoso biun eti bro amkọ so no first round no mu ana de oye presiding member ansana ye ba beto abay Stephen Ofori honorable osi fam ema nipa oni ne si akan no oni Patrick Kwame Frimpong enko akoko gina ye eti osi fam sanom na e wose omokoso to so abade eti ekoko ye onipa ba kwa ye to ne so aba eti ekoko wi ase assembly members no emu aduonum 50 ena etoma ne se omo pese ono eba beto aso na miensa e de omoto e di etia no na onmunyafo Patrick Kwame Frimpong you cross from east electoral area eho ena wo free awa babedi presiding member ewo KM ise ye kase ye assembly abedwafo ye wo KM ye aduosia emu aduanan ne to abayi wo mo 40 elected ena aduonu 20 enso so aban appointees no de aban bubodin de wo mo ekro no na ebra onmunyafo Sampine mayor Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly eni enua Samson kwam nyameche etwetwe ho komo no ena oso de ya aseda ena ode be mase brebia ke me ye ba beto aba presiding member hu sensem bebre we di anyensem pisa ite ya asem depa ede ma won
Onyame adomene Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly ya to aba presiding member omo to aba no ye nua honorable Patrick Kwame Frimpong ena edin kunim the FA wo mu ni say kinkan first rounder obi anya required vote no your talk so the then presiding member no oji tu mu say on contest bi mo beka ye mrebim na Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly na presiding member na ye ntokwasem na chepa ba we say the ye ya ne fe ye oji amuma ni nua no a yenya presiding member gidi say ye central ni bi e kire ye say assembly no emredu say ye be ye adwuma no na ye ne yie nti ye do bi bia se
the attendant Kenya Sampine Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly no mayor na presiding for woba onmunyafo Patrick Kwame Frimpong so and Samson Kasai na de odi tudwa ebini
So we other districts now, we have education, ABI because I know we from the view of the health center, and it taking about 3 hours to 4 hours. But I come and say I'm not doing the health any education. But I have sanitation, security, transport, and trading, transportation and trading. I want to be a new say, Baba Modern say, we as a presiding member for transport and transport assembly. My name is Chief Executive Collaboration. Any assembly members, let me Amasani man let me move forward in it. How to manage waste? No, you've been to Sukina Paisa. Every other say first day of the month, that's the last day of the month. And the November Ejuma. Now you have to letter. I can't come other institutions. So more say we can say Kina exercise. A bit to me ABOAGYE.
Oniboka say Patrick Kwame Frimpong, presiding member for KWASI Metropolitan Assembly. Samson Kwame Yamiche and a diamond boy baye. Yes, now we saw make a sebo swaja bo from Krato, Beba Sisia.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle. So Fresh Fruit Drink. Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So Fresh. Best served chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Amen. Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asiane say, what the army Nigerian seniani, our herbal ayaresemu bio, nankunumdie, adasidie, na asia, any abasobodi nkwa. So once we share upon Dimo Huta, what the Abramanfo, a free and Triso, Equasia Nasia, a Hina Yadia, I mean, and Saudi. What didn't really up barefoot a video, a chia, dear Lukun, what time?
I mean, at the herbal, Ako Modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen Yarewa. Say, Suku for Flaman, Bessia, a quania, Yadi herbal, say a dear, our army. When you auntie, and I dear Nigia Fair from say, Sarepa war, Yarebi Shaw, and I Arabia Beja Punya Nipedriamua, Allah Shafi, Onyamene Yarisafo, Inshallah, Enyamiaduma, Ayarasabeba.
Army Wadomi, Robert Old Smith Flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So I come out with a show, and I bought Periperi, the Bronican hardware noir. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how Yams were Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chakwa and Tem, as she and Shagu glass, more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, now dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hubato, Nemum Edina, no, now Hunter Wa, who doctor.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby awo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa or ton phones and home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se afeyemfa kasebono enko amonone. Besa busumi ntem nie yekwa baba bi ya yemfie aduonu baba bi wo Nigeria manumum. Na ni wo no asa akopenya ensam ye fa ensumansam ho e wo Nigeria babium. The Etafen ritual killings no ebim. Na eyebribi adechie bia wobɛte ɔman na mu ha sɛ kura sɛ ebiasi yɛn kwada anketewa mienu yi aka so ha yi wɔn so wɔn pɛ so wɔn da ayi range mu ya wɔn kɔ fo obi banfie du ekokun ne yaya yi sɛ de kɔgye sikaduro na no ho na Nigeria mrahye bedwa no ayɛ sɛ afedie yoyi dono afono tegare eti wɔn ma kwan bion ɛma saa de ne ntoatoa so na wɔn ahwɛ hunu sɛ sinimu de nkrɔfo hwɛ sinimu a wɔn hunu no ɛhyɛ bi kutupa ɛmo ɔmo kokodi saa nsɛmfo no eti sɛ yɛ kasa yi Nigeria mrahye bedwa no agina wɔn nanso aka ɛde acha classification board ɛwɔ mo film licensing board ne sɛ obia obetwa sini na sini num yakum nipa wom saa nsumansɛm ne bi ɛwɔ wɔ mu a ɛwudie bata ho no ma wɔnyi saa sini ne ntum kura na kampɛsɛ yɛde sini na bedwa so aba abeyi amomanfo atimi akɔ akɔhwɛ bi Edom kuma organa ɛwɔ Nigeria mrahye bedwa mu pani Toby Okechukwu ɛse wɔde sobo ɛwɔ saa ritual killings enipa yekum wɔn ɛde kɔgye sikaduro yekum wɔn ɛde petumi no wɔde ho sobo ne nyinaa ɛbɔ Nollywood fo no ne senti ɛna mrahye bedwa no ahyɛ se ma wonyi sini bia yɛde nipa akɔgye sikaduro yakokum nipa ɛde akɔ pretumi yenyi sini bia yekum nipa ɛwɔ nsumanfra kwan so ɛwɔ Nigeria man no mu biom sune kasebo no si ensem am de ba ye bi ne so mampani abede che Dr. Baomi achem de ache se etimi kan nipa ene de wo mo ye bu hu nkunta yie ebobo asansem no asa data no eboa ema yetimi hihye mpuntuo ema no egina brane pam na magza madwumako no ebo won ka no osofa abede che George Mekuduka ne sofo asoma no am akwa sen hihye ye ka so mo fa engu kwan mu fanya adwuma nyina wo mu di so koye no osna ni aso de wo mo eye ena Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly so enya presiding member fofo medin nana ya konedu me namde no nsia kasebo ebremo na me waboafo te se KK Pepra Roofing ehwo na nchanse ne edi kru dan so no wo kɔ akodi hu dwuma wo kɔ akɔ bia ye ma 10% discount carpenter anase building engineer wo ye dan ho adwuma a wodi obi beko KK Pepra se enchanse di kru dan so ne papa pa adwasuo ne ha aha na supreme courted ne wodi animu de ne kompo a wo discount 10% wonya ne baabia gise KK Pepra ho enti omama ye nyina ye sempa wan kasa eye wo dan na wo sie ne so wo sim akọ wote ye nka na wo sim akọ no wo so saa discounting wo chefa ewum eye KK Pepra na wo the supreme coated roofing sheet eso no ye resaresabi enchanse papa bia hu se we enchanse de abodan so enye obey the wind de mframa fa ne kakra bi ebehu akope ba bia akwakoda ne da bi enchanse papa bi edimu efe emadan ne fa so gina brane pa KK Pepra jesu na abenya no steel trousers nso ye de pagya dan ne so bono wo KK Pepra sa wo pa danse ne man kaya ya akọ enterprise na wo mo pe roofing no enso so enko KK Pepra Roofing achimota nsa wo mo kwan mu oben kane toll no ba bia na kane barrier no ewo no aha eho na KK Pepra wo doburo adentan dodo akwan mu nso amra hia toll boot ho oyibi kwan mu ho no eho na abehu KK Pepra ena Kumasi fade mamponten kwan mu 0244 912100 0244 912100 yeah well this way chocolate drink cocoa so faso kai anopei de ohia ka ho a eni suhye ya da mo nyina ase emamomo eniti Ghana Montie
Odisampa Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya Se Kwesi Abwaye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ko atwiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We dan kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kwakwo wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo. Go work at Tamonsa. Amaya say. Cassia Boye.
Onye Yimu. Nucretrodo, Kamadine Bo.
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, Kosia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are dire. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are dire. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you. Like
Baby, you do politics. No, obey and why? Who's that? Politics. You need politics. You want to frontline politics and the back office politics. All right. Frontline politics. For now, contest elections. And one person move back on the Kasama political party. But you politicians use corporate na ye wachire from base 2002 atina ebia abane ba power ni even mo ha ni nimie bebre ba pie. That's why we're doing a lot now. Free zones, sir. Na me be free zone juma, be juma free zone, but me na me corporate and sana me insurance and banking for some time and sana first time na Dr. Kufuor appointed me as the CEO of Ghana Free Zones Authority. Okay. 3 years juma fair and na promote me as deputy minister. And politicians me no bako a frontline politician or no opeso obi who's all your politics. So any pan be no bit be a contest elections are compare concerning. That's right. Any back office politicians are now from part-time politicians. One person be you when him most of the time they almost two personalities. One personality export to the omoye and one also support to maybe on politics. That's right. So one episode be home. Maybe an Canadian slave or party go you mojuma the be upon or worship party office or yes, you say, but be yin. Yes, right. And the we a political party. Yet we are activists, we are member of parliament. Party a sponsor one. Now we just party ticket so a contest elections do we need. Now say oh yeah politics and I said yeah over so blackmail party no over say maybe me PC one yes and then make us say you boy I say boy yes pam yeah MP for your parliament yeah 138 make Honorable Speaker of Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament can weigh 138 and your majority caucus. Majority caucus no 137 AMP before. And MP before the be 136 your parliament back on your shoma. Now and before Kasa no there 7 and I'm chair and then make kind of plane in your plane fan. And then Monday you ra adwasafu you know parliament. Well, the baby or one the other pyronym. Such and some were whip or and no, I mean clearly her intentions and the behavior and the push and say also sabotage MPP. And this thing is something that I am speaking on authority because the FTC also and also they are sending and change because reading make kind the compare cocaine. We have also a binomo. I say, almost at the almost seat na I a bargaining chip. You don't do this to me. I'm not coming. I'm not pushing government. 138. Yeah, majority caucus. 138. For how long? And as a member of parliament, no, for some time. I mean, just your panic chow. Just say, and your problem is you come, as a political party, and I say as a government, maybe doing that kuswa. I just have for our member of parliament for Dobe Kobinya. You be free on a pay. It's not say, yeah, I can go parliament. And let me say, then you don't bring out things like the way you are talking about. What you are talking about now. You just told me, say, honorable I is quoted as saying. It is a whole person would be a blue chip and a person blackmail party. No, say, me per se, but say, mama me majority, deputy majority leader, me parliament. But some were very articulate, very vibrant, very active and intelligent.
As a party, no
deputy majority leader. I think
Markets Alexander.
Is he not doing well?
He's doing exceptionally well.
And
but the point is that political party, a friend, the MPP, no, Edu and Mara was a call a speed. So one person cannot take the whole party to ransom, and that is what is happening.
Needs 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asogo Nefie eye February ne de toso ye duba ko be ma munyina akọ ababio meba eye Jumedi no so ye frɛ me KWASI ABOAGYE me na di Jumedi o chia me anope kwabna mafo kan me ho obɛbo akenkan ye de bonkrata no de amaye eno ana juna beto dwa sɛ ye nsentweni aye frɛ no bobiansa police for and security operatives for akwache no dear be asem dear in the sea dear no ye cyber dear em senchichi mu no sheda emma ye but be hwe anope ya chance ye be hwe na ya hwe ye sa campaign for ye ne omo ebedi nkomo na yetimi yehu de oye adekronti security operatives wan pa enfa no wo because 50 bm say no na jo na yenyantie na say NDC ekitafo ni bi akobodom pim bm say Nima police station ashimumu mesa bepima no pay minim say ho na bi o mate say owode a we ni nsema hodo bebre sa no pay what finance minister ani eboma o enran sentrefo hie mu a wo ye wode tu dwa se enya de Ghana beko IMF nti raken no for ata se Ghana enko IMF controversial e-levy no bill no nanka yenya ne tie se ne aban na majority wo mo de betu mrase bedwafo ni but ni epiepie no kire se enya de a the bill will be laid. Enti daben enomubele aye bill no. Yenya majority for na ye ni omubedi nkomo. Enra demonstration NDC for ye. Say na call ye anopa se obeka ya enra anopa ye di nkomo. Ye ne George Pariado. At least ye antise bibi boni BSC. But how many see o many so no ebaye anama en komono doso the bankrata no so nsem bebre wo mu anope ye de bebre mo ye ba beji eye enimu nsem no. I'm just looking at the front page of the Daily Graphic. Resolving development challenges in West Africa. Coups can't be justified. Ekufuado Mampinino can say so. Yentia demo against e-levy. Also on the front page of the Daily Graphic. Now, President on 5-nation tour. Mampini enam or kwa pro amai enum. The Finder newspaper called to direct UTAG and NLC to return to negotiations, and road crashes death dropped by 4.92%. 4 other indicators also yield positive results. That's on the front page of the Finder newspaper. The Ghanaian Observer. Ghana's economy on the path of robust growth, says the president. The Insight. Farmers angry over rising cost of fertilizer. Daily Guide. PAC chases NDC guru over $60,000 deal. That's a Public Accounts Committee chasing Said Sinari over 60,000 deal. That's on the front page of the Daily Guide. Also there Nana on 10-day tour. Which one is that? Okay, so let me see. Graphic says 5-nation tour. Okay, 10-day. Okay, so it means that the 5 nations that the president is visiting is going to take him 10 days. Okay, He's going to be out of the country for 10 days. All right. That's cool. Did he fly with the jet? Or did he go with? Just asking questions. People can't ask questions. These are harmless questions. Daily Post on the front page says NDC will abolish e-levy within first 100 days in power. It is daylight robbery, says the Sierra Ketia. If you people, you in power, in case, and you don't withdraw it, you see what we'll do to you. Government committed to 20% expenditure cut, Finance Minister assures. That'll be good if you're able to do that. The Chronicle. Joe Wise washes hands off e-levy demo petition. Please give it to Speaker Bagbing because it was addressed to him. Babna, the one cat and boy me an pay. Young handsome the senior city.
Abusia for the bakata me de bay aye Ghanaian Times anymore. Na what the nipa bebre funny abegu anim say ya. Wo mu santade nkokon en wo mu kuta nkrata ya tretre so. Enru ejebe o. E-levy yentua demonstration no hete nkra hanim say. Na watasa doma ekoye no na enya dom ketua. Enipa bubu ankuma wododo otesampo ano anwea. Ana wopugu monten so a wo mu tira se e-levy enya ade a wo mu betie nti wode nipa no bi emfoni abegu anim sei apia support fund no mazam for ya bo wonum ka 6 million wo matua 1 million aka balance 5 million na balance 5 million no ana mampani na ado aka tire wonum se wo mu mfa nkwato foto no a ye de betitiri kuro no bi no wo mu mfa nkwato e-levy onyonyamfo kan woforiata oye sikasam so afo no wotre se edimpuntuo beba Ghana panti anyina yanyintum na emeye adwuma mampani na adedanko akufo ado oni Ghana ha watu kwan wokọ aman baako num so wode nadu ene wode kodi sa adwuma yi awurade ya adom na se 10 days ni temu a mampani beba beka ye ho asomdiem ti woni yi na bedi etire Dr. Mohammed Baomi Alaji wonu ya president ya obu oman no sisi a afei wade aba no wotre se Electrochem Ghana Limited aye Magdan groups of companies in Krabata baako a wo mu tu nchine ewada na Democrat etire se wama nchine tuo no akọ high tech pa sanse kane no na wo mu ye nketenkete bi but wakọ mu no wakọ boost aye nchine adwuma no ewo adapa watra se waya ade ya enam so a Democrat ka ho asam anopai na Democrat ya friend se chronicle nim hanom nso wode Joe Wise ya ta friend Joseph Osewusu or your first deputy speaker of parliament enra demonstrators no a wo mu ye ntia e-levy demo no ebra wo mu kwaduru parliament wo no na so wo mu declare no ema no na abra wo mu de ma no apɛ ana Democrat na eko wata se wo hohoro ne nsa ho nyina at some time ago abra Pontius Pilate yadi Yesu koma ne se wo nkunu no a waso wanye abani bia wo mu se still kuno ene wo kofa nsuo ade hohoro ne nsa ho se woni wo mu ni moja ni fo ewo saa nipa wo mu kwa akokunu no ho the same thing ena to wo se wusu aye wase aye abamba bendia woni ya watu kwan enti ofra kwantuo mu ba pe wode nade ebese ne nsa wode onyamfo kojo ponkromanfo ni abetoa wase yo
Kara asema da chronicle ni mu our boss we ma menko amano so na enkodi hu enkomo right so please give it to Speaker Bagbing. That's on the front page of the Ghanaian Chronicle. Now, Sasem Krui na yepese ye ni first deputy speaker of parliament, Honorable Joseph Osei-Wusu. Enunidi enkomo. Honorable Yadasimu akwa baba Nit FM so anope.
Yeah, me.
Mumpo muti si anope dia.
Yeah, me atom me hoye.
Yadasi ye hoye pa yadasi se ubisa. Na the Democrat Chronicle asemi a working say enra petition yi ba parliament yentia demonstration yedi bedu parliament na oka kire demonstrators say krata no speaker dia enti untimi nsom omumfa ma speaker senior de krata e kempacho saa na ukan ya adentia
Montie Fuachi.
for Joseph
They didn't kind of say a free semi parliament. The could be at the Kata Bre parliament and speaker. Maybe a speaker no one question. Or sma a funny no penny for. No magic half of the speaker of the parliament or the apron. And tea and run up. And a double man say the demonstrators not the petition ever. I said that I know a majority leader and a minority leader and could share later. And the Minya report said leaders need only and chief whip of the majority and a deputy leader of the minority. I could share one chief. Your bar chamber and I transit 2 p.m. You saw and deputy clerk back over Boma man petition on the bar. A address to Right Honorable Babin, the speaker. But minority leader per se would do or present a petition in the chamber. You say, Mumfama you sure there am said that bit. Who be the cat abroad so from opening? Opening in Uni was a wood de Hujma. Then a consola. From Toko. The penino bar. The man or no Berman instructions. Until beside they see,
and Tim Patrano ni sa order 76 no.
Order 76 no there. When you first saw your petition in my parliament.
Okay.
In rules they say, "Open the petition by parliament." I also the from Russia begin so. And since Honorable Babin Bayer speaker, I insisted firmly on that. They want to for petition massa. They also the for penning and Russia begin so. And many they say, Emra, the 76 was called into play because the Mekano. This was addressed to the speaker Noah. There was no one in Saka, no the man who country in Faswa.
Okay, enti enya dia bia krata ande oti anokra udi weni hwe ensem awom sanse because it's addressed to speaker no.
That's right.
Okay. Enti se bia memfan se wo mo ya demonstration mu tia no pe ana mu bia no bibia wo mo pe ana vimpo minority leader bia wo kase na nko hwese bia obey bibia fa na na ma obetu afa ho no tisia de krata no ebetwen beda wa akopim bra speaker beba mboa na ilevisi ya nam he ewo emu pa because say yan ntie say enen kese wo mo bele bill no wo parliament ebi nso say there be enye saa ne ne ka ho pa cho say na tie nia wonim
the minimum is business I pay the house every day and a week, Yeah, business contain a program. Last week, program business for this week, The majority that kind of say Ibia Finance Minister Beba Betrin that done the war on free hall, not the for frappa. And yes, also there I just said next week. And no kwane asamo mate me nim se fofobia ba. The obeba be here be in there. So I be in that ebia next week. E be nim pa me hu se se ana se omonam e bodo public education. Efa de no. Ti bi so mbezo mo train o wi ansana.
empacho chichim kakrama en se wenya ne tie se anhwe yon ba be yi dada ne free honum saying
me say majority that can last week either said this week finance minister baba will withdraw bill no not what's all for and now for next week baba will withdraw no all for as we speak now. In fact, NRA provisional order paper for Neno name. Usually, a bay, BBR, you didn't kind NRA order paper, not a betcha, the bay and a very provisional. And tis a BBR, son, I just said, no woman runs a bay and one a bay. But I know maybe be any so sad if I live.
Wadama wachira adukonti a majority leader de chudwa no wachira adukonti bia finance minister ebe so ba be yi dada no ne wode fofraba.
Yes, so kan also oyen se san bi wo embrem. It's saying ba ko na say original amra no. Na rate near 1.75. After going around kakra what so say into some 1.5. And the law says some one of the reasons of mine.
Okay. Nra ni bia mete minority leader bia no kan say sa e-levy hunsem no ni okekran sie ni kura na te say sika bia amanfo ne betua no be 3 point something into your challenge obi bia say nyesa wo mmra no mo beka minim nia all kan se bia wati bia ena bia nchichi me betumi aboa na ankwankwa yeso okay ade ne kra e ba be kosoro
some keka de go for keka bi papa nsema emfa mbra no ho hwi ni nyina go for keka ka ho na mu mbra no ankasa e wo mbra no mu na binim 1.75 now.
Okay.
Finance minister saw they about 1.5. The minority that said 3 years. If you are coming on no kusano so ni na so na thing. But maybe be beyond 1.5.
Okay. Na NDC for crash o mbo metwi mo minim se no a oti o demonstration.
Ya mompae. Efiri ne ekofum time my be mra na wie. Ene di ebedi actually. O kai event saying the mutum didn't talk tax no.
Yeah.
We young food ye on by mutum mpo. Omo buy our first budget they increased it.
And you need only GDA or Asemia General Secretary already said you get the 2 general demonstrators or the 2 men so say omo ba be ma e-levy omo betwem no omo abe abolish won yin di wo hu
nipa ye boy be kan sem de nya bi ni za papa no nipa or ya member of the parliamentary service board I want to be gina bonten say mo speaker so
honorable
me put papa pan kana.
Oh, honorable.
Let's talk about something else.
Honorable General Secretary of
Please, I'm talking about the person who says that the speaker na mubona sumne beya, the speaker, deputy speaker na mubona sumne beya. We are no asabetna parliamentary service board. Who may can the for France?
Na eno se bia akankasa se ka ubona sumne beya se no wakane bone so.
Wakane bone so pa. Incidentally, politics, democracy, it has room for everybody, including those who think in violence and insults. And you'll see nyabo tremobia. Na sabi nyabo. Why a bit and mwana show some? What na se ne dwene kwan be fa so a. E be dwene o man ho. What the asotrona e kan obala asema ubenet akasum diasem se adwumaku yi nso ne dia ne se on sesembra embrase na mrase bedwa ntini eto aba afa ne afa ubia kire na adwene One menya adwene a fa adwen kyerɛ bra. Na so no menya adwene abɔ masomo a nipa yɛ de ne ebi asɛm anim ni we.
Honorable, before Bekono, Mimusa we ebisa nia majority and aban ye nyina because muni numbers cried be pass E11 no. And honorable addressafo because wonwak the enya say MPP anye no deputy majority leader there. One man beto eye abano eduse mo to E11. In fact, honorable Kennedy Japan dia tudwa, honorable Ochibefi enso dia tudwa. Enunti enama mo ye kokwasa ni ekoso nyina no minim what about sa adwasafo ade ni abeka fa ho se muni numbers no
numbers no 137 akokos no 138 enti adwani ho ayeka 137 beba
okay
enti your numbers no but for the first time, we are any review at say, Caneno, I am really we and Sunny a coach lecture on phone. But the just say, and then so mom phone came running in our face. Nanko for a can somewhere else from Brano who come on. We are but and church in Munye. And yes, sir, at the needless tension. And I ever. Yes, one of the reasons in here. Slow down, as some betomable. But I say, what the bra airco when him say, Kuna Afanemiano, a faba gonna say, yet dear, Papa Bonio do it, baby, I am Pineso. So would the Anunia no man with the penny in our. And yes, any penny in our my. And see, ye boboy. So they are young Connie and Sam H. Yes, also me and Sana say. You do 138 in Nina. You can't bo more. You borrow minority no so back. 137. So 138 in Nina being in a so I just say you were babbing Tijum. What I say?
Yeah.
There were no Tijum. They just a deputy speakers now. You know I walk. Majority of families. You move back to Jumwa. Nay, swat. It's in I can't hold my consider. You say you are rubbing now holding tea on tiny hat. It was a shall as a time ben over her. The bay out when you have the full strength of your
majority
numbers.
I mean, post a benefit no can say, Sadrasa for me. A bay MPP, Munyaku could draw. Na Munino. Na monko by election na monpo bia ene obetimi aboa party because no ye no I say take party no ransom ni ne ka ho
and some the what kind marketing from say they okay ya o ejidi say the top part na nim say they say ya e wo kwan ya fa so na se bedwani o se o ma meye na dwuma so you talk about more of my Shabby you say, one quite Shabby near to Dubia and our Fumbra. And Ibia, a Druha, pattern bed to Anamon, and Umpono, and in a party so. It is an constituency so. Ibia, and Remuni and constituency for the BTV too.
But Sadie, and you're just in from Mukakania say attitude. If we say majority caucus a meeting, our parliament said, Bem said, Honorable Carlos Ahinkra officer said, the and or the two just said, the man and the deputy majority leader on 20. And not just in from but near no.
Well, I make a meeting, or Carlos Ahinkra office, the TV Biasa. Man, yeah, caucus meeting, Biamas, Assembly, Sumipio. Well, a Biana Mini Hodie. In an between attending, caucus meeting in an between Kobe.
Okay.
Otherwise, formally, Biasa.
Okay. All right. Honorable, let me show on a pay on count. Honorable Joseph Osei Wusu, first deputy speaker. I'm Rashabe Junior Jama, Bekwai, and pay. and on ye din komo Neat FM 100.9 Ghana Montie so and was you great as you go so and pay your gin sem ahodo and koma ahodo near kosu de bon krater ni hi anchichemu na ye de ebrewo
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Ara said the bon krater ni enwie nchichu asoma me
David fe kura ni atase this is the beginning. Yo abusuafo de bakrata na me woso ne ya chronicle no a me kan ya akwesi kwadi hu nkomo yi na wade woni onyamfo akwajo opon kromanfo ne ya beto ha woye nice man pa wasa atade white ya okura mic ya wo kasa te sesofo a wo pretty wa sorry dem said you mukuta wo mic no sa pepepe no waye ni wasi levi asam na wo kan no infrastructure problems no eba address panti Ghana foi mumi nyina yanya atone baako na yanyentum na ebetumi aboa o man no pa especially ema impuntuo etumi akoso enti yanyina yanya atone baako ilevi yanyentum mampani na de danko akufu ado na wo ka bidi atra his excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama say wano na breso when sia COVID-19 enso na economy no enya eboko basisi yi wano sia COVID-19 na enso resa de wetumi manage ama COVID-19 bremu mpo Ghana said esi aya kama enu nti ema obi a emfa ne de yakura ema toto no de ho na sabi wano ne de aya far better. The Hera de Bokrata ade mampeni his excellency na the danko akufu adu mfoni abetua was an space round no and wadi Mensa Thompson asipafo penny ono nso ada hanum se awaja na bodu set se mrantie de ni bi and was send space we ya gugre the aya wedafo e use the word no enu bi na se no and wadi kwabena bobi ansa ono nso mfoni abetua oya adwuma wa Accra FM oyene baabu ama benie wono nso ye adwuma wa Power FM no ka sei wada jail okwa 14 days na watra say mampani na de danko akufu ado kane tete criminal aba law no a wono ka se enyimfiri wono wasa kofa babie wa mansam trafo ani apoto aguo nsam wa Ghana ha ansam trafo brepa na yankanasam this one kokanasam ekwaya odo befa so no we kremu tena nya wode eno na nam so a sa nipa nyina nya wo mutafa awa mampani na de danko akufu ado enro anwumre wo mukwache abrante kwabena bobi ansa wa abra na wo ye adwuma ewo Accra FM na epapai onu no ye pani pa wada boss wadwumekuo na no adwada no ne beto dwa se enkofuo bi ade enhire inu aye kwa akwasie obi a ye de kwagu ne naso no ya tretre ne die guso ene ye de akwagu ne office yanim de boka tete se woboa ono an wo ye na ade we husi ye ba be yinedi ene wasada kwa tretre sa ade we ade abegu anom se enkofuo bi na asada ye ne sa wase da binya sa na tie ye ntia demonstration enre course no watasa ma ehu abo no nyamfo kan wofori atapa esanse na wo mu expect se edom bebre beba sa majority leader me wofa osete mensa bonsu ni yi levi cake no nso eda democrat yenim ha na democrat me de to aso madawurma aye democrat aye friend se tele guide na tele guide yenim ha Company na de danko akufu ado his excellency ana waka kire mazam Ghana for say $5 million balance no aka no a wo mu de maye no em wo mu mfa magistrate wo mu mfa nko maame dais ayi ho sika no a ya gigidi atitiri kuro no wo mu mfa nko nkotum enu nti wa de mani bi enfo ne abeto anim sei a wo mu aye wo mu lesi a maame ba akokura de ne benum ye encheye anyway in the free me public account committee and womu chesi wɔn ta sɛ NDC amanyo kuku dambi wɔn mu a wɔde Said Sina ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ $60,000 papa yi yɛtehya yɛn hunu ɛno nti yɛkɔ akɔbisa no baabi koro pɔte paa wɔde sika no akɔ akɔhyɛ bampani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency wɔgyina ha ɛna Professor Frimpong Boateng wɔno nso gyina ha ɛna wɔwura bi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Hwamkele nso gyina ha wɔyɛ buroni bampani ni Ghana hanom sɛ wɔtu kwan wɔkɔdi nnadu ɛwɔ akwantuo mu na ɛnkyɛ Awurade yɛ adom a 10 days ni temu a ɔbɛsa apa asipa penipa wɔda no yɛfrɛ no Mensa Thompson na anim wɔn wɔde bɛto dwa sɛ wɔman wie mu sɛ no bampani Nana Addo ma ɛne abusuafoɔ ne bi de akɔ UK kɔyɛ shopping ɛne wɔn asade aba kɛkɛ ɛno ɛna aposifoɔ kɔkye ne sɛ daabi asɛm a woka yɛ fa nyina so brɛ enti wɔn de no ɛkɔ akɔgyina court akɔbɔ no kwadu bampani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo na ɛkasa wɔ he wɔtra sɛ yade abo kokosechima ne tiri hu tutu ye no sɛ abo akwa de bia enke yesie no asɛm ato no paa wɔ abra wo bu man COVID-19 abaye sɛ ndisi amanyɔko na te akonwa so ɛna COVID-19 baaya enka sese wɔ man ya dane abutu but wetumi ayade ayɛ de obetumi bia ma economy no ɛsan egyina ne nan so ebiem Ghana Black Stars enya squad ya omu na ebere se ye be qualify ede akọ World Cup a eba so Awurade ya adom a eye match ya na etenachi ya eba so enti ye coach yankasa de eye wotu ado ena Masawood Didi Dramani waya na assistant coach George Boateng so ka ho ena Chris Wante wano so ka ho Newcastle for womu coach no wababa ka ho enti sɛ nipa yi ɛna aba abɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi akɔdify ɛde akɔ World Cup ana Senegal team no ɛkɔgye Africa Cup baayɛ no the chance ase ɛde ama player bi a ɛne yasama wɔnum sikadoso puo ɛde apɛ so a President Macky Sall ama wɔn mo nkwapa ɛna no kwafoɔ yɛbɔkata Daily Graphic yɛnim ha bampani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency wada hanum sɛ ɛna wɔkatra diplomat no sɛ ɛnyɛ ku ɛna betumi ama mpuntu aba Africa o munyai saa ku no wɔmu yɛ ku anu wɔmu justify saa justification no a wɔmu de ma no it's not the solution yankwa te sɛ democracy a yɛde kɔ ya ɛno ɛna yɛ ade papa wɔde asɛm itudwa ebra wɔsia diplomatic corps ɛwɔ pedua se dɔgye a ɛwɔ eburi yɛntua demonstration andra hete town enipa ɛkɔ yɛnyɛ nipa ketewa de obokrata Daily Graphic de aba anim ha pampani Nana Addo atu kwan wɔkɔ aman baako anim so wɔde 10 days ɛna ɛkɔ na Awurade yɛ adom a ɔbɛsa bɛka yɛn ho bio onyonyamfoɔ ka na wɔfɔdi ata wɔyɛ sikasam so afoɔ wɔn wɔka sɛ wɔtra sɛ IMF yɛnkɔ nnɛ yɛnkɔ kyena na wɔn mu mfa ayi ɛtɛni mɛsesɛ yɛ kɔn mu a yɛgye yɛn ho baabi a ɛnyɛ wɔkɔ IMF bailout a wɔde ɛkɔ wobɛkɔ akɔhyia kyɛwa ne ne mma nneɛma a yɛde bɛpeepee wo soɔ no ɛnyɛ ade a wobɛtumi kura nti onyonyamfoɔ ka na wɔfɔdi ata trɛ sɛ IMF no way yɛntu yɛn nan ɛnsi hɔ na adebokrata yanim ha Daily Dispatch and what say James KWASI why asin no from Rasebejeni sana democrata no atreno what say owura bia frɛ wokujeto and wakatra ne say eni kwan sɛ wɔfrɛ no ho sɛ ɔyɛ Rasebejeni na ade a wɔyɛ no onim nsunsuaso ɛbɛto no nko no adimirika ɛde ne ho akɔma aposifoɔ 2021 census wa wo mu yɛyɛ no abeto dwa a ɛkyerɛ sɛ Ghana foɔ nyinaa wɔhantam aduoson 70% yɛ nkɔfoɔ bi a wo mu abe paa wo mu yɛ literate wo mu nim de wo mu nim akenkan wo mu nim kyerɛ emu 30% pɛ ɛna anim akyerɛ ɛnsa anim akenkan La General Hospital Project no eba start ya FIA KWASI menu Honorable Minister for Health and wadi asemi ya tuja Upper West Regional Minister and wadi adesrediama MPA say fuwa small green ya wa man no yanshana yansia no afe wate Mame Freda Prempe Minister for State Housing Ministry and watre say wano so waya adeɛ paa yɛmpene no The Bokra your friend said Daily Post what you were right on Sinesia Dunkatia your friend no General Mosquito was a batakeri a fugunibi and wano kwa kuta microphone me and sa wa peso bi atena asam no a wɔka and was send a space tuntum kasia no a de biaya no wata ase no ena wepeja na no ewo wiem kakra wa kasa nso ejira da ne sim ne ho afa pa obi gina nachi ena nipa kro no nso ehya tani nose mask tani pe wo hye no a wobese wotukọ no ndc amanyo ko no watere se yi levi no aye daylight robbery atise obi bo kro no wotumifuo tumi wo na wawuro wo kawadiafo abeti NDC ba mu 2024 wo mutena so apɛ 100 days wo mu betwa saa yi levinum na wonu mpa wanka no saa enya ade a wo mu be ma kwan po na wo mu apase age atum na nkantam so wo mu ba wo mu aba betem wononyamfo kan wo foriata wotra se waye shock pa yi levinu a wo mu de ba ye no ono ani free senior high graduate no etere se wo mu mpe enya ade a ebeboa enro anyumre ebeto odwa se abrantie kwabena bobi ansa oye adwuma wa Accra FM ogusu a wodi ne dwuma no a ana aposifo gbowura wonom a wo mu kwachi abrantie bobi ansa na de bokra tetre se asat na ode wo mu nim bebi a bobi ansa wo a doctor fo bebre edwane afri Ghana kwa akopebra papa agbo wa abrochire no wo mu kaso wo mu tenentena Ghana hanom se wo ya medical doctor watena hanom a anu ohia ne no ato abasakom enti a doctor fo bebre poor working condition wo Ghana hanom nti wo mu adwane kwa abrochire wo mu kwa akopa adwuma pa ede aye yenti a demonstrators no wota wo mu mfoni aba free water and free light ayaza na untumi mfa president ntutu sa papa no afei propaganda na go jobs unemployed youth na ye tesu wo mutese nkrama never again MPP levy fraud wo matratre ni bebre ewo ahanum sayia de boka ta telepost e ka ho asem Ghanaian publisher nim ha wadi ora Johnson esi edun katiamfo ni abetoa aheidie wo shefugu a wo mudi ndc amanyoko franka no e design no kama ene wadi koja aboniti wa ya tisa kanetete ayifo no wo say totorobento ano wadi koja aboniti ene wo say na space ye na sa space ndi no a ana de bia wo say wo tese yi levy anya de o mba pinimpom wo ma paase na so wo fa kwa abone sonso paase a NDC betena akonya so apɛ wo mu beta 11 mampani na na de danko akufuado ɛna waka kyerɛ Mazam Company Limited fo sɛ $5 million balance no omunya no ntam na omumfa nkoto ya foto no a ye gine ye de atekyere ekuro no bio no a maame joy sai ɛna da no omumfa seska no ɛna retemfa nkoho Foreign Ministry Ena womu hintie NDC ambassador His Excellency Alhaji Sayi Desina womu tese $63,000 bi womu chisa womu hu enti wonko yure sika no mra majority leader and what say sa levy cake no an nsaka ye no eye no surprise pa se obi a surprise ne sa
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asugu so ye share ye nsema hodo e cost so 16 minutes after 8 anope
Ghana Montie
E-levy comes, we get our fair share into the road sector. Within a very short time, all outstanding contractors' debts will be paid. And you can work more for this country. And we expect you to speak. You are going to be the direct beneficiaries, and every serious government will not joke with contractors. Because the construction industry is where, from the unskilled to the skilled, people are employed. If you want money to circulate very well in your country, pay contractors. The toll booth, we were getting an average of 68 million a year, about 5 to 6 million a month. The toll booth, all the 38 toll booths that we had in Ghana, that all of us, everybody thought that we were collecting revenue, so that people will talk, every day you collect toll, but we don't see improvement on the roads. We have been saying this all the time. And you are contractors, and you know the cost of even constructing a kilometer of road. So, if you get 68 million on the average, the whole year, January to December, you are contractors. Depending upon the ground conditions, if you don't take care, that amount can't even construct 10 kilometers of road.
At the Kofi FIE home so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so. At the Kofi FIE home so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What he's talking about, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, he is quoting from graphic of daily reportage. It was an interview instead.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so. At the Kofi FIE home so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
We are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are dire. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you.
Ralord Mensah, senior lecturer, Department of Finance, University of Ghana. Asemi, our finance minister, the 2J, Yanko IMF, Memo Bia and Nada, Obian Tumfutru, Krangu, and so, Yanko Jikakra, and Fino, say, Prophet Asimo Kwaba, Nit FM Sonape. So, for that finance minister, Asemia or the 2J, a bisushi and say, maybe I do dear, say you to me call IMF. Now, one mobile moi. But what's it there be? Obia or Casabi and Ebi or percent or 2 foot credit go in your account. From where you sit, any Asemia okay? At was saying.
Oh, yeah. As social IMF, I just say I'm called, but he's still with them 16 times, and I call IMF. Now, I have to sound a BBA near far. The Kokaimono, and then a Ghana in your field. But you must say, the IMF, a brown walk, you know, 1 time, a brown move, and I say, it's immediate, or minor economy, restrictions on their mind in the street. Now, I'm free. Emokwa, that video, do my quiet, I start call. The Biania wa, Sana, yes, I call down you. Now, I'm saying, recent one, war memory, previous administration, I am a former acquirer. And they came with all sorts of restrictions. You know, a Bible clear to me, elections, because I'm about financial discipline, and I'm the best one. Don't go down IMF a fund. I joining, Ghana joining. The Uncle secure refuge of war. Now, I quite say, the open one there, and make sure, sir, economy no. What the United States to say, what the United States to say. Now, one of the conditions are last on by almost say the budget deficit running on 5% of our GDP. Our 2022 budget now,
It's a profiling of budget deficit for the next 5 years. That is our target. The last time, we're targeting around 9%. This time, you're here by 7%. The next one, you're for 6%. Next year, now, a bit, now, whatever we generate as revenue, relative to, compared to expenditure, gap, related to your GDP. That is, I would say, around 5%, which is the ideal gap. IMF is to my now, I've said, if free IMF, it's correct because time if free IMF now acquire political tackle. I be the main free IMF within the next way, the free IMF near one point. Now, many are free IMF that particular year now, and Chebiana obviously show be to around the corner. As you know, you pay budget deficit of about 11%. Now, budget deficit cost you have to finance it. I don't know, you need to go and borrow. You could borrow, but who can also plan a cost? It is, you are finance minister, no, as a young IMF. Not a he has confidence in the economy. We know why we are far away when it comes to information available to manage the economy. It is, not just maybe a budget that you read it, there were some excesses here. A woman officer, they went to me a year from that is the only year they mark than a higher. We share the budget expenditure. I'm saying increasing of about 137 billion Ghana cedis. We have revenue, it's around 130, it's around 30 billion. Because last year, it was 70 billion. Now, I see a choir member. Maybe, I already said, some measures via a war, maybe expenditure side. But to me, I got to perform. I'm a Sabiono, the expenditure, a committee, the revenue. Now, combine say, I see a cost because the fiscal prudent measures are officers of the battle form a bit to the expenditure cut. And they made a statement. The expenditure cut of about 20% across all MDAs is in the offering. And these are some of the measures that we bet you the actor for more. And we answer back on IMF because who condemn IMF about the same measures now. Now, after the fire bears the IMF. As a country, we put some structures in place. I'm saying a DVT, everyone kaka. But we had Fiscal Responsibility Act. I don't know. I'm saying COVID never 2020 budget. No finance minister, no equity key. Where I don't know how to put it. Parliament and Kayengi, your Venezuela. Yes, a Fiscal Responsibility Act. You have to work. If I to check 2020, no. One can say 2021. Yes, the Parliament you free so. Then we are spending more because the Act you cannot spend within a certain rate. If you're calling a Parliament grant, and not spend the revenue to go and pick it back. Now, if the Fiscal Responsibility Act also mandate the country to have what we call Fiscal Responsibility Committee. Our committee, the finance minister in line to ensure that BPR is spent within the act. What the act stipulates. The committee will go and as a review of financial discipline. To IMF, the financial discipline. It will go not the ocean idea IMF development. Ever catch us a year. That's a one and I would now also now with me. Yeah. And we has there. Then at this time, Anka, the interest payment on debt, air cost on the year. Nanka, IMF. I don't know about some credit backing me. I just said with the presence of the IMF, your financial decisions are going to be prudent. The investor in Mosika, on said that is so papa. It is not the interest that charge you on the Okopebicia. By acquiring there, then we should also forget about the Eurobond market because the whole course is here with IMF. A question is a very well investor in the money there. And I want to know if you are without monitoring. And especially will be a more issue 16 times our IMF. And with IMF, can you keep your fiscal responsibility in control now? These are some of the things that will be lingering on. Okay, the young IMF there. It is there. I was on a finance minister as a control. I will say, when you share also in terms of our expenditure. Now, I don't know, without external factor, no, you need to be a super perfect. But I hope so you need to be a show anyway.
Okay, now me wo eni bi wo honum sin former finance minister Russ said KWASI bia wo kan ye ni di me akakra bi mpese utie na me nyi wadwenche because eno so fa ensemu a finance minister de to join the fact say onu yenko IMF inti yenti ora se tekwe na mpacho mbisa bibi kakra.
You have a deficit to finance, which is 15%. You either draw your own program to reduce that deficit to manageable levels, which in our own Budget Responsibility Act says is 5%. So you are 10 percentage points above even the criteria you give to yourself. By the way, we said 3% of that, or 2.5, is COVID. So let's take it out. In our case, we said we would do the homegrown policy. If you remember, homegrown policy meant that we were going to tackle these issues because we have oil and others on our own. Subsequently, the development partners and others who give you part of your budget resources look at the plan and they said, this may not bring you back to that stage fast enough.
So as I was at the quick and saying to me, said, yes, your deficit cry, said, you do hujuma. And Tim Van said, already no, Sikano cry, yepeno, a bikura akem nini kahwa, yen sanka. Development partners say, be a woman, Kaubenya say, Kabi on Bemo, Skakran, so, unye binini a kahon. Na also won't cry, Mefidia. Na 11 sooner, I be a man for crampers on between on person bedia to me. No, a banner say, acquire and I buy. You can send it to Mount.
I mean, I know no kind. I'm saying, it's a whole take that options when that's a 11 to me and money at the idea. There's also to me, also in terms of finance. There be a budget now. Expenditure side of the budget, which sometimes we are afraid to do there. Because politically, you know, between affect you. Because we share expenditure side now, they will move, you know. But I say, they make me a control. And about also there, want to mean control. To my church expenditure move. Now the end control, I am the projections, no. And very easy. They are not there. A bit of salary payment. The between workers, how be increasing pay by 7% at the end of the year. Sorry, you call a film one. You know very well what you can do. I don't know. It's really deterministic. And now, a bit is an interest payment. The finishing, they will be wrapped from him. When him, who coupons every match, also here. And now, when him principal or retire. And you know, a baby on him interest payment. I also have the end of, as you run, which is also close to, idea which we are projecting it easily. And our project, is deviated. Now, the business say, the capital expenditure, goods and services, other grants to state institutions, and your friends and others, which are items you make me have control the baby. Now, I am a party honor in terms of figures, because your party honor it gives that kind of discretionary expenditure. The kind of discretionary expenditure is expenditure one cannot make me have control. It is a finance minister who say requirement. At the same time, so Oceana 11, Now items a year at discussion, I'll see a China need to be control. I don't know there. Means one what made you also as a uncle seek external influence control your finances. Nobody to me about. Provided we stay disciplined. But we have an act. We have structures that is supposed to help us. It is any day, sir. Bet me an idea.
Now, I'm set back on certain fee town hall meeting somewhere and painful share no rack and for that and so Casa was here. Sir, a buying Sika would you know? A fear dear no Obama to so by 20%. The government is committed to 20% expenditure cut. Now, Sasemi Mimusao, Ufi say yes, Sabai to me, yes, idea, Yadia Babuapa, Bra Sikasem who ayadin, Utimi Babua. Na uwe jidie wom we no enkoye kenken kwa kasa tintin keke enya ade office bi obetimi aye sen na hu we so
say who say in your expenditure no what it do for man it's tied to the revenue na abano obetimi I spend it only when they generate revenue but as here the company say, a man knows how much you're very saying, the expenditure by 20%. That means that they are prepared to match their expenditure by, the revenue that they want to generate. Because the 137 billion, what strike it 10% different one. You end up around 27 billion. And to the different one, there's a minor person was spending around 109 billion, another 110 billion. Now we are expenditure side, so revenue side, if you are not a target here, 105. It's that is they are close to the expenditure. It is a company or expenditure by 20%, provided but that statement is not blunt. They will cut expenditure by 10% and 20%. It's on condition that they are not able to raise the revenue to meet that expenditure. A company is cutting by 20%. That is the government is determined to match their revenue expenditure. Which for me, the one day in our economic management, we'll do that kind of political sacrifice to, reduce our expenditure. Because why you border? Because that expenditure, maybe I had discretionary. And when the mouse have political muscle, at the same time, more political freedom, maybe I'll come back to baby coin, what the crab you got to, you be group, that some democracy. What the crab you got to, the better say, Achima Bodom, into a Bodom. I don't know, Obia was a buying a year, and all those things are in there. What are the discretionary side, especially the capital expenditure side, also when you put a cut those side now, I think that we should be also ready for some sacrifices, especially on some amenities expected from government.
Okay, all right. Prof, it'll be here. I mean, sure, on the pay. Professor Lord Mensah, Senior Lecturer, Department of Finance, University of Ghana, on pay and come about to job. Finance Minister, some of the two jobs said, nya dia aban ebeko IMF. Moi, mo pese mo tum futuru digu Ghana fo ni so no se ene yenko IMF was see no IMF bia yenko IMF. Ai yenko IMF bia Ghana. Yeah,
you have a deficit to finance, which is 15%. You either draw your own program to reduce that deficit to manageable levels, which in our own Budget Responsibility Act says is 5%. So you are 10 percentage points above even the criteria you get to yourself. By the way, we said 3% of that, or 2.5, is covered. So let's take it out. In our case, we said we would do the homegrown policy. If you remember, homegrown policy meant that we were going to tackle these issues because we have oil and others on our own. Subsequently, the development partners and others who give you part of your budget resources look at the plan and they said, this may not bring you back to that stage fast enough.
Okay, all right. So, Seth Ekpe, former finance minister now, so Kasa on say, was it deficit of 15%? Ntiaben was your uncle IMF. One share in fact, no business cannot be financing the project in the account. Bra no more be more homegrown policy see. Na man for ntiasie. Smehu. Enedie mo pebibia Ghana ya ankasa ye pesika betimi eye fi o man no ne ka ho. Yanko eni ento aso kabra bo amia no pay na yanyin nsem ne bi so feed abon krata no. Be ka so say wadwenkyere no is welcome on our WhatsApp line. Kobra ko.
Abusia for the bakrata daily satellite na da manimi. Wadi wanyamfo kan wofori atamfo ni abetua. Ana wase na tade fita na asizua. And was a nose mask. Na nose mask we enye ordinary one bi. Nose mask we ya ba kunwa. First pa no. Womu spray koko efuo. Enu womu spray hura manese no. Ade bi aye de tade womu hune ten no a. Womu heri nko womu no. Enu bia. But what they are to ne hune pe enkata na no pe enkata ne hune no. Enu was an space no. Wasi aban sika wodie no wo ba bete so 20% wo hwan ade afiri so said ye be benya sika nka ye ne bi na ye de aye niam ebeboa yen bampani na nado his excellency en waka tire mazamfo se $5 million no wo mfa nkoto apiate support fund no a ba meta isa ye da no wo mfa sa sika no nkoto na yamfa nkotitiri kuro no biyo Sechi body district finance officer womu esini hine ewo tira no enti ya dinimfoni ya betuwa nimse ya sise ne kama yentua demonstration no watase nra NDC fo painting kra nyina red esanse nipa ekoye no na enye nipa ketu atire se Ghana of dodo no a esi womu mpe 11 no enti wonfa nasem enko baby. Na a daily statement anim ha or the Professor Amiyaw Ekunfi or pursue jinani ato no so aba say national chairman Edema Dan Kwabuzia Domo tradition MPP amanyoko no na wata se nani so ade hunu ne se obeka nipa ni nyina bomba akopɛ sade ebe ya wo mbetumi edi nkunim ewo 2024 abato onim enti ni motto eye unity ononyamfo kan wofori ata and walk at Ghana for say, and someone who can wate, enti abai, sika, womudieno, womu baba tisu 20%, adi efrisua, bet me abuami yenyesika, adi ayeniaman kaya ihia. Bampeni na nada danko kufado 2 but daily statement and nimhadie, or kasa 4 nations and so, meni nisa 4 nations, 5. Ana wode enenum ana enedu ana ekosa aprobonenti wone French mampeni Emmanuel Macron ejina hanum se ya wode ne nsa atu ne nsemu a wote anum hu se aso mu ka French waka bonzu ene wono nso age so the presenter ewa hanum se na community mining ene wo mutese betumi aboa mamebunu no enya adwuma ya panso asase ya dense se kakra to ho Enunti Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Honorable Samuel Abujinapo or anum say ya or lantie and wakate wonum say fancy say papa ebetumi aboa na mine na adwuma no aye kama emfa emra wey aye daily statement anim hade ya ode eba ye ni na da find anim hanum nso wode aba and what as a court Akatra University Teachers Association of Ghana, National Labour Commission, say Kwomyeni, court de wɔhyɛ ama wɔnum sɛ ɛwɔ so wɔn kɔtena ase kɔka asɛm no asomdie ama wɔn nsa nkɔtena ase nkɔyɛ negotiation foforɔ bio na wɔn mfa negotiations ne nsunsuansoɔ ɛma to court no anim na asabi asono mmienu nya ntokwa wɔ nwura mu a ɛyɛ nwura ne nsensan ɛne wɔn kyerɛ wɔnum saa man so te a ɛkɔ so yi adesuafoɔ abaatan abɔka ɛma nkwadaa yi akɔtena school wɔnom wɔsome baako atam nkwadaa yi nsua hwee ya ɛsɛ so wɔn san kɔ fie ɛsan kɔ no wɔn abɛ enti kɔɔto ahyɛ wɔnum so wɔn nkɔtena ase ɛnkɔ kasa na asomdie mmra mazam company limited wɔn kɔsɛe apiate enti ne yɛ dɔɔso wɔn agye sika ne yɛde atetire kuro no bio yɛka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ yɛbɛgye wɔn $6 million ne yɛde atetire kuro no amunumu hɔnom a ɛne wɔn tua $1 million maa yɛn enti ano yɛagye egu hɔ ɛna aka $5 million na no na mampani adara ti wɔnom sɛ $5 million balance no mɛmu wɔn mfa mma te sɛ deɛ wɔn de ba aka no wɔn mfa nkɔto fund no a yɛabɔ no a amegya saa yi daa no wɔn mfa nkɔtum na yɛmfa ntetere apiate bio vaco wɔn tɛ so wɔn saa bɛ revive ne bio na etumi egyina ne nan so ononyamfoɔ kan wɔfori ata 20% expenditure yɛ a yɛtie firi soɔ no wɔde ho asɛm waba nkwansia a ɛkɔ soɔ enipa a ewu wɔ Ghana ha wɔ nkwansia mu no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa enti wɔde engineer me obiri yaboa director general National Road Safety Authority ne mfoni abeto anim sɛ ɛna wɔde superintendent Dr. Samuel Sasu Mensa MTT the director ɔno nso mfoni abeto a ɛdeɛ na mobɛtumi ayɛ na nkwansia to etumi etwa
Alright.
Over kwesi.
I mean, Cody Sankomo way. Emra, etiefo mbeka no pay na bakwa the two judges pollster managing editor ma Daily Dispatch and so the Bokrata no Robin F na simbi odi ato eja efa member of parliament for Domiko Abinya Sarah Josafo yenko na yenene ni ho enkomo kakra. Right here da simu akwa baba ni TFM so no pay.
Yo, good morning. Good morning to MONTIE for you now.
Therefore, just so. Na, yakin kind na ye pese ajimu nchichim se sa pepepe na tia. Nia mpenfo dia tuja about a honorable member of parliament for Domiko Abinya Sarah Josafo se senior wa mo kan se osisi ade ice of MPP party no for ransom nti ebeya wo mu nka wo mu mpiani si nchen na wo mu nkoba election bi no mun yi mra se beje ni foforo sana odi tuja
bajo obi ni wa udomo party as an individual you can be bigger than the party on one kasa no for president when you need some time ago no kwa na ye one because my information was that no per se only National Coordinator for School Freedom is get to Kwashigedi. I'm saying catch and say more no yay. Now I say a man or to make some one who's to a day lady, in state, you know. And as soon as then no what you treat and answers I think that the appointment, you know, that is my suggestion. The president should revoke it. If in Parliament, now this permission on head council for 15 days now, we should trigger and back as a member of Parliament. Yeah, you need to get that. That's when we are MP, that's our party for some or we use Parliament. Now, NDC, MPs, they vote to set an affair. One got to go with the best now parliament in Sawara. I think that there should be discipline in various political parties. If there's a NDC or Gomoni did the president said our soft spot for women politicians, but we want to encourage them. But at the same time, he has to look at the impact
on the parties and the government performance.
Na anapay any first deputy speaker Dean Corner because I'm saying be a metis or kind say yes because me put two sir was me to him and I know what teaching baby said say metinia say even that requires still up to the constituency minim say wunim yes it boils down to the constituency near Kawa na bibi say ni honum say one say be invoke articles near Kawa na say no ani betumi akwa to abana you know.
Oh, so we need from parliament, so up to independent. It's from an ABC. You can go contest the seat if you buy election as an independent parliamentary candidate. Over to me. But Kabinamukabenya is so safe for MPP. For me, that the one who said there were those internal mechanisms. And the primaries, you won by 8 votes. Less than 10 votes. There's virtual split in the those who elect who voted for the primary. I think that the government should take that bluff, call her bluff, and sack it.
Okay, all right. Now, some more canon so no says senior paying for the atujay. Honsi betimi ahwe say bia ni yaudi e bia wonu mu say sa deputy majority office o deserve office bia wono so no post bi sa no sempeni etimi enkomode mano no saying
you cannot blackmail a government and party who far so by that blackmail it is out of the question. You cannot do it. And I'll be very surprised, very, very surprised if that should be given to her. Who is she? She's a member of parliament, but you can't blackmail the government. The government should call her bluff.
Why didn't you know to say be a Kobanasa because Utie Honorable Kennedy Japan? Then you see Kasaye or the Assembly de Tuja. Utie Honorable Ochibefi. Ne kasa senya no ono kra wo kano na akwa say party leadership no kra no I say so musuro say dey o ade no instead of them to call a spade, you know unhu wo muntimi nka asem no enti ono kra wo kano timi say o frustrated ni bu afu ene ne kan na mo dey e kan
and you need to put energy anger in perspective. It shows the president is a very loyal party member. Anything you won't bum you, but this is not a matter of the member, mommy. It's about the party and government. And I agree with Kennedy. The government and the party should call her bluff and sack her.
So, the concern, no dear, is more like baseless. I want to be, you see it as a
second one. Let's say by election Uncle is independent, non testing popularity as a text in the position in the area.
Do not know what she aboy that's good so pay bobo nsemu din komo interviews I hold up. Your friend Kwasi Aboagye na mdi jumedi on chame wa dwen share making can be 0503721174 0503721174. Now Kabara krata bi ameni ahyesu minim se wehu a yenu an mo won pododo si gabi asarachi da kwa ka asembi si waka asembi a sem no kan no wan kan yi se omampanyi dada John Mahama or the no wasi John Mahama yi ekoyi asembi ano nti senia John Mahama yi asem na no
obi a wo pododo a o ka kire sa akode unsuansuan
nti o ma trokrata that mean omo association the Ghana Stammering Association omo pododo no omo eku nti o ma trokrata say disparaging comments made by Gabi Ochidako about persons who stammer. When General Secretary Michael Obing and on the crate diaba. You almost say 1 3 and sign on patcho.
Of a question here. Omo atrenity. And the THM I was summarizing one. Omo association. And woman say Gabi a catre. Under Mani Mahama say Sabi. Ati say obi a or pododo na wo katre abrante say akode say onsuensua no. Say dia ya ye candidate fa wo say obi a wo to aduro wa kan mu metodo aduro. And wo mo katre say na wo obi a wo pododo na wo ton dodo aduro no. And wo say wono ne de ende o de aya enko. But bi a mo wo ho nde beje mu. No mo tase asam no a okakyere His Excellency the former president no wadidi wo matam nti omo ama no nakakra se o mepachew.
All right, so yanko anymore.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
All right, to asoma me de bon krata no nsem bi.
Yo ofakwesi ayi wadawro maketua bi o. Ayi sisi a Ministry of Gender, Children, Social Protection no. Oso wo ma mesara adwo asafo na kakra se oko leave na saade obeba. Ba se saada no nso aso atwemu o ba still ano. I say o mai wunya mpanimfo ana webisa wo mu ama.
Okay. All right.
Abusuafo Ghanaian Observer anim ha. What the Dr. Mohamed Bawumia Mfoni Abetua and Mike Sinanim was an express no our task and Walker saying, what I say passport to our car was no was see a dear yo, what the was see yo, Emma passport no, and then Ababeti Jay. Ghana economy no. And I'm crying Passopa, Mampenina Nado, and what they ask me to do.
Monsieur Mamcodis and Comaway, Honorable Sam George, Yamrasebe Junior Jama, Ningo Pram, Honorable Yadasimo Kwaba Nit FM. So, Yentia demonstration, and Rabu time with this menu, so NDC Amanyo, other political parties, civil society organizations, Doma Mufre, or Yetche, Yentia, E-Levy. Saying and a command in terms of Butam with the sea when you so a we pay your send your pen pepe.
That's a man to the Amponian football. And now, the tire is the Manu bad, but according to the craft, and not the end of the deal, from both. As I said, you drew a domino, Uberhun or Kaichi or Imbu, a flower stage and all, which in Stemma, a free woman or a bear or Uber said, you will being or see or Mamba 11 way, one bed chanting because and I not know dream it because then I'm for a cattle woman, Yakaya ye, woman, back home to bed, dear woman, dear woman. Copocano, I don't know being not by me, not so for one big thing. And maybe I could also be Maganapolis. And being for me, my Director General Administration, Director General Operations, Regional Commander, Regional Operations, FPU. I mean, what we now, Commander now, MTTT, 1 and if you have to come, Mr. Nibnu ni maba wa womu Ghana mine womu tie enra womu betre womadin womu ye no fine paso woman say there was no vandalism, no act of violence, Kasabian also with police. I mean, it was a very organized and different demonstration. I say you better leadership of political parties, National Youth Organizers, BND, National Executive,
the party, PPP, PNC, Movement for Justice, Justice for Ghana, Concerned Drivers Association, Okada Riders Association, IIU. I mean, all kinds of shades of opinions are mobile money operators association. Ubi biara oba our man. That demonstration we call for better.
Okay. Now can about say what demonstration by near run yamukwe no necessary be done in your can idea. Na me say obi a what Twitter. Now no the source of information any Twitter. Na we follow opinion to say Gabi Ochidako. Now when your chair Ghana's main opposition party, the NDC, hit the street of the capital today in their very huge numbers. Into brackets, as the picture completely depicts, to protest against the passage of the electronic transaction levy, e-levy, which is before Parliament. And what the infonini biegu honum saying, creating impression say among for ankokura.
First and foremost, my name and what capacity Gabi he says he's not a member of government, and he how to say. And secondly, the NDC opposition period was a coalition of concerned Ghanaians, and they even the basis of Niposhno, those you say on them near Poso. And I responded to Gabi. But I'm trying to say the newly acquired wealth that the car they are now buying linear team and paying car when you seven pretty as I say born a damn no on tractor na on Puma Ghana po. Na the better na say and Chebia, the better on any the better on myself. On Koso, on Puma Ghana po. But enche kra enche. But obi biara wafa Ghana for bre or brow Ghana for femono. Oh no, on your home control. And your bayano. And see, one costo, among the atom, among super magana for. And check. On Babet dear contact, Massa, a funa, a sebi, pretty answer. Disrespect now over the buy they will respond for it, they will account for every single one. For me, a year about Nipadudwana. Media for no crowd no. At the time now, many general secretary now was the middle of the demonstration.
Mm-hmm.
At the time now, you were Coco board no. The first part of the demonstration, one demonstration, Prince Derek now one more a name no. Now we do octagon, AME no. AME, it's far through. SPC, team boosted tech through MT2D all the way to Kokobo. Now, you change to there was another group. A friend and now one more NDC headquarters. No? The OBC a small crowd. They may argument. Bottom line, say nipa balcon, nipa 100,000. Again, now almost can. Some now almost can. A class woman. Nyansa woman sanka we patrimba ubegin asema nkoponenka enye wo mudido but said it afacho e can say ebi mu adin so ano ombe hweke sema emu mbofo asema e lack substance eno na ombe kan ho sem asanko pono aseda medical anka e can say ye breno obra ye femu o man ne mo no eno na ye wo mfaso no on betu for my enche every day for man one day for one.
Okay. Now, Meba Asema, General Secretary, the 2J, and I'm looking at it also on the front page of Daily Post. NDC will abolish e-levy within first 100 days in power. But me pese mi busa bibika kraba to tweet I would responded to a Ragabi Asarachida Kono. And maybe two questions now pese busa on him saying about this cake. Say it is the same arrogance and impudence that led them to mock us with a cake. Cake he wants me Oniba Koem said no boy T40 about say oh there honorable say chairman Sabunsu and in the account and no you need di hu enkomo me oyano but meaning to when your response
I've been vindicated. A child said, I'm not done praying. One more MPP for now, one more Nante. Kennedy was saying, I come na, a woman Nante, EIB. Say, NDC MP nebi call ya no. One say, na drop. One say, wo social media for now, party for MPP party for now. One year one to say robot. You took into to say to show go manuma na one nan say e kasa by heart no. One say, o me nime go ate. I challenge them to mention the NDC MP. Because when they example to see a businessman at the brain. Now the businessman the big prayer now bit of fact or 30 men on your call or see with 65. The obedi cake a bro now with them say I don't know and ya dia a classroom and ya dia bit of fragile. So I dream would do I ya say my idea would you know. Now I coordinate any MPP. I coordinate remove director. Which I pick a travel phony, a sandy phony labor out. Your question on your sense of propriety, no. That's a if they humble final mark and say, oh, young ye, moon fan taking no, put ye end before the year. And this is for Kwana, Bonita, ye well.
Now, the other bit I'm saying, their newly acquired wealth has blocked their ears. Meaning said, who come about a MPP for you and Raga be a Ochidakwa. So, I mean, we always acquire new wealth. I mean, I sure say, Sam George, Wakray, Uomwa, said, Unya, ASK become an Japadian become. And Unya become one, and no, a bonnie.
Omwa, 6 years ago, almost linked to all my and then almost call holiday or wonderful, high jet, private jet, New York. It's a part of the one bread, and yet do my game away. Now, when you car, who can own fast one? Now, Obiano Casa, but to farmer. Open you that pipe, who boss. No, what brand are you in? Or didn't it go? I tell it a fact that when you open you that pipe, yeah, over one Brazil anymore. Then on no Becca. Me only me, or should I name me? Meaning, if you have one pet. Ewo matori oba ho for Thanksgiving. Michiano, Oba Bate on the parliament. As I say, we have obreda, and why ye a Jimadin and when you're now, no dear, a bit bread now, or the Yanisicano, on the cano, on the cano, Kenya, your brands and Iana. And say, when the Qatar, about to farm out.
Okay.
There's a difference between those who work hard and make their money and those who get rich off the sweat of others. It's a difference. Huge difference.
So MPP for no, they're making money out of us. One more and one more brand no minya I won't.
Me say who reggae? Who reggae nyumba? Hello.
Yeah, honorable.
Maybe that's a reggae ana.
Oh yes.
Fantastic. What's in your way? Who the cap?
Let them wear it.
Let them wear it.
And Crawford said to let's move on.
You're really interviewing now. Now what my listeners, mommy? Why? My special request, no.
Yeah, Daily Post in him say NDC will abolish e-levy within first 100 days in power. It is daylight robbery, says a Siedun Ketia. A same way, I'm General Secretary the 2J. So Ghana Fund to Mamu 2024. Say MPP are buying a passe even e-levy. A yadia moba mubechim sana mo catch the Ghana for.
No, this is a position I have held and said to several people. I said it a fracho. Me Sam George me apala party nemo. And say I just opinion for no more green light. And that General Secretary no more green light, man. Because e-levy is not a tax. E-levy is stealing. Clean. I have made that clear in several meetings, several, even on the news, on radio near there. But I said, E-levy, it's stealing. It's a Ponzi scheme. It's a pyramid. Titi pyramid, no. Where I buy the pyramid. I buy the via no. And everybody is quiet about it. But I am excited, say, the General Secretary, Abba out, say, they've had consultations and they are also convinced, say, and yet, poor as a Ghana for enter. Look, I have always said, I work in the digital space. I believe there must be a digital tax. But the digital tax is not in this manner. And we have constantly stated how we will even introduce a digital tax. It is not to tax the Kaya and not to tax the ordinary Ghanaian in this manner. It is not to tax Momo. And I am excited about it. It is something that God willing, 2025, your power. Miss Sam George, I would constantly remind, every day for the first 100 days, I will remind the President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I will remind whoever is the Minister for Finance at the time that in 100 days, we must keep that promise. We must take out that nuisance tax.
I see. Anopena mini first Deputy Speaker, Honorable Joseph Oseusu Dinkomo. And me this ask him where the man no. He came in strongly, particularly at General Secretary no kase openi otimi kra kase yenkobo bi asumi na semu a working NDC mumo kasase an see yetimi fa na I think it's communication service tax near be free no talk tax ki mo buy mo betwem ntumba mo increase no enti NDC mo kase an kwase obeba ntuma tie ni din ni emfi mu futu na mutugu ye ni so.
Mami, a very important point of correction. The NDC never increased CST. It was the MPP that increased CST. The NDC never increased CST. CST was increased by the MPP by 50%. And see, that's the first point I want to make. Secondly, opinion your wise or first deputy speaker or no, you share birthday. Madam for but Mr. No who do want some point here the other four appointing back at you. What is the General Secretary Akana? Nia John Budu Akano. Sebi in previous if four John Budu 2 Okuma. Or no, that's a friend the General Secretary. Open to me the John Budu 2. I still don't get here. I mean, what is he talking about? I mean, on the first deputy speaker, no, he shouldn't bring his issues to the General Secretary. The General Secretary has spoken. It is a position we hold. With the Mayendo 2025, now you say you can't cry no and you can't cry, but it is a tax that I do not believe Ghanaians must pay. Now we are serving notice to the international banks and all of those. Every before the E-levy beba mo say one be collateral. Mumu say you are doing it at your own risk because the NDC has made it clear. Say between and say one the E-levy ba mo say one be bosia for 10 years. Mumu say account 3 years. In fact, less than 3 years. And say bo be bosia with idea. We have served notice say ye between na. And do what? We owe you nothing. Because we serve notice ahead of time that we will not be continuing to punish Ghanaians with that tax. And say, no, dear, it should be clear to the international market.
Okay. Well, so now more the petition the speaker, but speaker new on TM say the majority chief whip honorable Anodom Preno G now. An opinion who the one Kratano Chronicle cassette first deputy speaker say no dear Kratano a speaker and I'm address you to teach said speaker and obedi hujuma and pay wa baby chichim you need di nkomo chichimu the country went to me and she know to me ni hujuma no because more address you to speaker no sana more to etimu saying mu okay with it.
Oh na say any first deputy speaker na idea grant akoma na mother chief driver ni mate woman ina tika emu aba woman nyepe o driver driver ni meet omu nyinaa na kaka na tena ka ne mo ka ne ye wɔn dia ɛhɔ na omu nyinaa yɛ adwuma na nso omu nyɛ bɛ first deputy speaker sɛ ɔbɛtena akonnwa mu koraa agye sɛ speaker makwan sɛ ɔno ana second deputy nti sɛ ɔpɛ mu nankasa wɔ hɔ a ada na ɔde bibi bɛkɔ akɔma obi foforɔ nti yɛn krata no deɛ ɛyɛ speaker na yɛde kɔma speaker ba ɔbɛkan na anamo a ɛyɛ sɛ yɛ parliament nso no speaker bɛma na ɛwɔ yɛ sɛ no sɛ deputy speaker ɔne kwan kra sɛ ɔkɔbie speaker letter ɛbi ɔne saa tumi no nti ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ asɛm ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɔse ɔntumi nyɛ ho hwee a ɛno deɛ mene ne yɛ adwen ɛyɛ nokorɛ ɔntumi nyɛ ho hwee because letter no nyɛ ne deɛ
I imagine say some teacher woman say aban twa E-levy mu won.
Ta pepepe.
Okay. Well, yenya ntie say say E-levy no majority leader they are too many as head of government business no leader of government business say one person omo withdraw finance minister be old bill no ode for edeba. Mate.
Nana afenyo making e kan last week all kind of business statements, you know. You better show me many. You better show me how do beba. Don't be withdraw, so we withdraw. Bibi any now person be no. You change. You see, E-levy in all its shapes and forms. Say 1.5, 1.75, 1%, 0.5. Say 0.1 capo. You see, yempene, yentia. Yenfaso.
Okay, honorable Afeyo Makin, the MC Bakwa making kind was say a NDC for I think yes, honorable Afeyo Makin. Said mo MPC bi honomokra wo montie apo. Ensu mo be kono makoje ayarehwe because of E-levy a mo be to TNT. Mo nkra mo da so ti honom say mo we am betwa hwe honorable Sam George.
Afeyo Makin Danny doctor this year ba. This year on am now crown for medical report. Now, on the side, I didn't speaker, Akonyano answer now 2 coin. I don't know for E-levy number. Has he accounted for his 138 and now his 137 plus 1? No. What to me accounted? The MPs 137. Haruna, there were 137 MPs, NDC MPs. Che Mensane Afenyo also 137 MPs. Who they in fact independent non tune chain. NDC MPP 137. Haruna. Ni Muntaka, Eddie Woman 137 number parliament. I think only 137 away. Only 137 away. I think I'm about Namu Studios, so say, a be more a day. Naya Mao, no one to be a shadow. Who share, you know, who a share a Juma Edia Shawan, obedient, I will shame. Charlie.
Honorable Sam George. And I pay. Mamina, so see me who the cafe is mouth.
Mpacho, I am special request Magana for.
Anyway, Masabe Juni Ningo Pram and Busa Nyumin. Also fair no Busa Nyum back. Right, so Yanko enim
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yato asui krate bi epie na krate is in connection with asema MC no na jo NP ebeto dwa ene se eyen sentweni aye fe no bobi ansa radio dwuma bi ene oye oni Accra FM no ye dwuma enra nyumre se odi ni dwuma die bi efe no citizen show owie ya pe na security operatives for ebechi no na details of adekra waye still very sketchy broni kan ye say I said if you near she say you be humun now there's a crater bi what I'm say PhD him. I just want to read this crater here for memo from the divisional crime cantonment division Ghana Police Service cantonment omo issues a particular crater 31st January 2022 to the general manager Class Media Group Labonia Accra request for assistance. The Cantonment Divisional Criminal Investigation Department is investigating a case of alleged fraudulent acquisition of government lands at AU Village by Her Excellency Rebecca Ekufuado, which was discussed on Citizen Show hosted by Kwabena Bobi Ansan of Accra FM. Now, the command will be grateful if you could furnish us with videos of the above mentioned radio program discussed from 10th January 2022 to 17th January 2022 to aid our investigation. Counting on your cooperation, please. And this one was issued by Mr. Frichi Apietu Adabo, Ghana Police Cantonment. Correct, Bonito man.
Restricted. Down. Na dear Kwesika ye, what rasa a divisional crime office ya Ghana Police Service Cantonment and womo de krat APA. Na womo trasa womo hiya umwa. Cantonment Divisional Crime Investigation Department. Yanchi semu afa case bia enipa bi alleged. Sir abaya sa sibia wo AU Village. Her Excellency Mama Rebecca Ekufo Ade sa asase no. Na womo discuss ye Citizen Show ya Pabena Bobie Ansa Accra FM. Ana wodi sa enkomo no. Na aposifoɔ no ehia saa nhyehyɛmu no ɛda no a na wɔn ya saa discuss no video no wɔn hia program no nyinaa nso free 10th January ɛde kɔsi 17th January ɛna saa nsɛm no ɛkɔɔ so a wɔn gu so ayɛ investigation nti yɛhia sɛ wɔn yɛ bɛdi nsoɔ ɛno na kwesi bɔ nipa koro ne din sɛ wɔde Frichi Apietu Adabo.
May I say, Yeni Ora Ako Gun, Deputy National Communication Officer for the National Democratic Congress. Ako Gun, that's it. Mwakwa Baba Nite FM Swanupe.
Yeah.
Ayemiano Diana wetimi ebia enya Bobi Ansa wetimi minimse NDC titafo no bi yinyan nti omkobo dumping fiti enra na adwebem se Nima Divisional Police Command honum saying information yenya utimi ko hobi unko hobi kra information ben wenya so far ago
yo na mutia waiting for I'm saying right your day demonstration chinchirichi asset in the demonstration and Ben DMO YouTube evening booster offering me will show as the money into I just saw that the bread my concept by could alpha a crown a bed 1 year into the Bobby show started the 8 o'clock and they could be 10 o'clock. Into 10 o'clock, Obey the show no so me UTV made with man alcohol. There were common platforms into just about 15 and 15, you know, and I'm a platform as well. They say a legend as in police for an answer, national security for Abba now almost around ye answer and a that would be a sour local citizen show to pay. That would be a show on time into car immediately. Sometimes and I function now it's more sana was back for also say on your say a car opportunity to go and I NTV say you must be now all and come a bring of the car was and so with this aspect more the pocket into the mean to me and on the subject into one everywhere Kani. And I said, okay, other panelists are on board show this because of the no expect fanka say here it's not air force capacity Yahweh Yahweh. So unfortunately, government said and of course so it too can be achieved. And you won't say there is no alcohol to the in terms of anybody get the program on YouTube, and Omoka chair and I said from this school, yeah, the Bobi alcohol to our name. The show on YouTube, the process almost 11. In the there should be a program that we need a trend to this station. Yes, today Bobi answer exercise. It was really on a high spirit because over there and as that laughing them like anything and as like it was responsible and friends and people who want to show bravado. You understand? Then the effort not anything. So it was a high step. But you see, near media men be about the table. They decided there. You better friends police station home. Say the baby. Yeah, me fan of say you no airport baby to for and I say for you because of the previous what's my year charge of former and what as a sound it's the one everyone idea going to watch out. After the time I have no upper control your friends and Nipa police station. We are more than your heavy and trainer. As I said, I should be Nima commander, they know any the money there because on your say, I don't know how to arrest. I'm going to know for safekeeping. It's already only to be there also say at the back now, or my father could be there almost say, I'm going to know echo. So basically, we felt Nima from the only control because we have to wait for whoever to pass. They are preparing and say they should be on standby in the morning. Right after the walk and after the demonstration, I've been booked here. Until 4:30, and I'm to be actually here say, I'm to done it. I'm no fact about the school and stand back. Until every 5 o'clock, and it was police will be about the currently, many will say, Medan say, the more about spiking force. In this city, I mean that you may do cocoa. Near a seat so far. It will make me after I don't know.
Oh, okay. But before I become minimum secretary, been so security social media about yakin can be an opera diama for say sana cantonment division cry almost to almost suffer almost government letter at the command management of a station on your jumano. Say in same BM so can ye efa Madam Rebecca Kufuado honum say no wamon fa videos eni ne ka ho dwumedi no wamon fa mra enti ade bia em say no omo ni omo edim kita ho crowd that minim say we hu krata bia.
No, but you see, let's even admit that much more cracker at the amount their friend class friend media. Omofa friend BUB Emra. So who do you deal with? Do you deal with the host? Do you deal with the host? Now, okay, and I go 10:10. I will get the show. That is the time when the Muslim. That is where you get the wisdom. So, one more friend said, because what's the way? If police is here and they be here, or here be from your company, or say clip and answer voice, any program be aware be here. You didn't write the most. You wrote the question. Question is so aware. Your friend is saying, HR manager and the architect. They are working on it. In the area now, we show and I do. Maybe I'm a booster. the Adrian if they want to bring the tension in this country, they should go on. And now, Mensa Thompson, you did not call. Course, Wakakuya, your friend is Bill. You see it, Diana. Nano, your friend is saying, Mwamunya, Captain Smart. Shediano. Penny Fortens, Uncle Puse, Nipa Bonibi, Adasa, or Chibi, Effie, Unia. Catcher said, sorry, and yes, sorry, yes. It is unfortunate, but we will live through it.
Okay, all right, Ebeje Muhan, senior Henebeko, Yamin Shapa, Ako. Ako Gan, Deputy National Communication Officer for the NDC Anope, and on your Dean Komoka Kram. I'm making kind of comments, Nibi, and so, and Famamweti for. Echo this also, Okoto Rasta was say, go beyond merely wishing for something better. Find out exactly what you want and how it will benefit your life. Then go for it. Please, I want to use your platform to inform the Director General of Ghana Education Service that A2 Boarding St. Francis Anglican Basic School, A2 West in the Central Region, the management of the school, they are illegally extorting monies from the parent through their ward. And I'm also name is Adiwe. So, Ghana Education Service for Monya BB and Fanfan. Sule Wusunyani KTK was say, I will urge hypocrites, NDC protesters to pay their taxes before, because that is the only way the government can use to develop the country. That is one here from Sule Sunyani, Nodifi, and Odebaye. He says, Kwesi Ghanaians, do you remember the NDC? That the NDC came out that free education cannot be possible, and also it's a 419. Today, what are we seeing? That's Kojo Trumpet, tasty aspect food, bubuashi, the fee, the buy. Radio Ewadodo. I mean, can we? Boatin or Denmark, because see, is a joker. When he speaks, he's full of because this is the same shameless man who told Ghanaians that the NDC will turn the seat of government, the Jubilee House, into Nkukobu, Boatin, Denmark, and or if you know the buy point. No matter the number of demonstrations and propaganda that the NDC will do, the e-levy, Beba, that is Coleman's Pillar 2, and or if you know the buy. The government can even make it possible to do one of their town hall meetings at Udome Cemetery. Still, we will not pay the e-levy. Meshak Asante, Abosokai, and Misko Spelele Kaswa. We are not going to the IMF. Hooray! This is a great news since we are capable of managing our own affairs. Amisko Spelele and Odia no buy. All those who are asking President Akufo-Addo to go to IMF and its conditionalities, they are the most incompetent and wicked people ever seen. That's Yao Sankiri, Ewa Taifa, and Ode Ebaye. What a massive demonstration yesterday. It was peaceful. Ghanaians, let's say no to the e-levy. Gli Senaji, Ewa Taifa, and Ode Ebaye. Kora? Who need FM studio to assume me?
Ayo, Abusuafo de Bakrata, your friend is Ghanaian Times na Medebe. Ghana Mampeni His Excellency. Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo meno kase woni ya wetu kwan wo kwakoya adwuma wa abrochire na wode nadu 10-day working visit na wode kro ye dika obekọ France wakoya ni tumedi anyina wo France wiya wobesa tu wako Guyana ofri Guyana nso akoya na tuma wiya wasa tu obekọ Belgium ofri Belgium nso ye na tuma nyina wiya Aniyehu no wakwa Germany ofiri Germany nso kwaye na dwuma nyina wiya aniyehu na wakwa United Kingdom ofiri United Kingdom no wakwa na dwuma nyina wiya aniyehu no wasan ba bepiem ewo Ghana hanom sɛ yi a waba betoa na dwuma pa so na ekwa awokwe dwumadi ahodoɔ no ɛdɔɔso. Dr. Muhammad Ifan Ali, President ma Corporate Republic of Guyana, atonsa edi afrɛ no obetu kwan de akɔ Georgetown, Guyana, obeye keynote speaker de ama Made in International Energy Conference ɛna expo bia ɛba so ɛwɔ hɔ free February 15th edi akosi 18th wa afie mu. After that obetu kwan de akɔ Melbourne ɛno ɛwɔ Germany. And woman to sa friend say to me dear be a friend say turn up foundation or participate when president here war Senegal Makisa and a Kigami ya no so Rwanda woman and a backwas to me Pan Africa project to be a establishment a vaccine manufacture plant to Africa I say which median subako afe obeko French capital Paris. No one President Macron akodi nkitahudie bi adwumadi a wɔkɔ akodi ne de ɛdɔɔso pa na papa so pa homa so nye nanum de ne yie mu a wɔkɔ akɔpri yedie ɛde abrega na fo nyina no nti ɛna wɔnna akɔntio bebrebe ya wɔkorɔ akɔpɛ nneɛma pa ɛde abrɛ yɛn enti yɛhwɛ nanim sɛ ɛnadu akyire no kampani baba bepie mu ha wɔkɔ na bedi akyire a Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia one watena konyom sɛ mampeni na kratafo toso di onum yensa ɛwɔ Ghanaian Times Democrat mu di aban wata sɛ Electrocham Ghana Limited ya penny pa ye owura Daniel Macaulay Magdan ɛda no ama okɔ Ada West District one mu a boost to salt mine no pa kane no na enkyina yenya free ya de kɔ nkɔfo aman so de bi kɔda so no na yɛ nketenketen bi but Electrocham no ba ye no aba be boost to amatumedie no etumi akɔnkan pa afei so asama nipa bebre anya etuma ye ɛwɔ adan hɔ no mo na we die mpanimfoɔ no ankasa na ɛkasa di ho adanse na adeki manyayo adi ya wodi kan ɔno ɔyɛ queen ɛma royal adibiawe clan yɛ wɔ adaa ɔno anso na yɛ director corporate social responsibility ma Electrocham Ghana ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔno kora no ho agyiri no kane no na entene no wɔn tu a wɔn yɛ no nketenketen bi Entina international kura yenya no kase yankɔ ɛna edem kura na ensunyan but ɛnɛ oba dan hɔ no mu a is surprising sɛ wɔn mutumi tu nkyini ne do so puo bebre ye betumi di bi akɔ amanɔni akɔ ɛna Ghana etaman sonso ye betumi enya bi ɛde aboa na wɔtra sɛ wɔbɛsrɛ mpanimfoɔ so wɔn mmɔ owura Magdana Tidom na ne timedi a wodie nyinaa entumi enkonkan enfama na Democrat yenim ha odi levy demonstrators no enfoni abetoa na watase enra obi mpani mbɛhwɛ enkran nyinaa ɛyɛ kokɔ wɔn tere sɛ levy ne nyaade a wɔn betua esan sɛ yɛkotobekun ba yesika yadia ɛda yɛ momosuo yɛba bɛti kakra bi di asɛne yɛbusuafo a wote yɛde bi ma yɛ yira wote yɛde bi taade a wote yɛde bi tua yɛ belsi a wote why aboa baako yɛ nini yɛ amienu ɛno nti nyaade a wɔn bɛpene so yɛntio demonstration ɛne wɔn hete town ɛne wɔn yɛ dede ya etire wɔn di wɔn petition ɛde kɔma mpanimfoɔ so wɔn nyɛ na wɔn nhyɛ nka bi ma wɔn na Democrat a friend sɛ chronicle nim ha wɔde ononyamfo Joseph Osewusu ɛno mpo deɛ akwasini na di ho nkɔmɔ dadanti bensan toa so bio ononyamfo kɔgye ɔpɔn kroma ɛne wɔsra Ghanafoɔ sɛ levy no anya kakayo ɛmma mɛkyi obi anwe wokɔ abrokyire a wɔn nyinaa mu tua tax akwan pa a wɔn nam so ɛna mutu kwa ba na ukwa aburochire wefe ukwa aburochire wefe kwati ade afia de sika na eye tuo ya ene wo mu titi a wo mu de bi ya akwan ye guso enumpo eye asphalt ya esutum nam so sukuu papa abrofo hwe nkwadai wo mu ko sukuu kura hwe baasi wo mu tinem efese na hwe classroom wo mu tim a wo mu sua ade nkwadai kura ya sa tua wo mu ka emu wo ma wufuo skam wo mu de ye shopping ma wo mu na abrofo tumi yesi ya talk about their hospital ukwa wo mu health facilities ya wa abrotira hu se ankofo mu ni abie ni nyina ya de sika na etuo wo mu tua na mu de yi kakra bi nyetse bi aye timu sika kase bi ampo kakra ya kitiwisie ena mu akasa kasa na sika ya ma wo mbeden na wo maye mpuntujuma nti wo mu srese mpuntujuma ndie beba nanso sika ndie yanyere ye ho se yebetua na katafa tosum yensa ewo de bokata chronicle mu wade aba and what say new patriotic party polling station elections ya wo mu be conduct here free February 19 dia kwesi March 5 no ewo Ghana fa na nyina no wo mu tese mensia north na kwada so constituency enke jabetom wo ho no se na delegate ni bi efi mensia north wa baba Yakubu Ibrahim Arasa Abonte edi wo manim na wo mu kire se appointment ya wo mu de ma cabinet centre regional first vice chairman the omaya chairman ma mensia north constituency election committee no wo mu mpe no sa papa ya nkase wono akra wa kire ne bobre na wo de no ba betira wo mu mpe so mu behu nanim kura ewo ho the same thing na wo mu so a wo kwa ada so no wo mu so agitate wo mu tata sa mpanimfo wo mu dika kura kire wo mu bobre dada enti wonu mu a wo mu ba no ba ya asenko a na wo mu ba be yenti wo mu ma wonu mu kwan da ma sa adwumedie no a ekoso no sa mpanimfo yi ma metinem ma metoto wo mu dwumedie se man anase na be die kire no way na the bokata the herald yenim na wodi penipa wada boss wa no mfoni abetoa enra ene yebo mama ne se papa in office yenim wo Edwin provincial senidin sa na tie de amu memobo your friend Edwin Alfred provincial managing director Emma Boss na ebra woturu ne office ye no na nanim wono mo pe ade ya obi hu na ye kwa akokora no a ya tonye din titi mu ayeye mu ya se nanso ye wo aresre mu se ye besie mu bio mu fanhire no nkoto na no so ade no mo an ran no wo mu de akoto so ebi kura we se robem wo mu de akoto so rest in peace the same thing and wo mu atratre ade agu ade so ade akoto papa office yanim say rest in peace Edwin may you rest in the Abraham bosom Edwin. Oh, what a shock Edwin. And wo mu de akogu no office yanim the boka tete say ya papa no a wo boa ono an wo sheda ade sa nneomo ono a watu obi ani ne ho adaje adwuma a wo ya ohonom no a wakase no akra di nka aka say wo mu mpe no na adwuma ya nso ani enti demonstration wo mu ye no wo ya kira ne dawrechi a wo mu kye a ampa ya ba be pam no no ene wa sheda wono ankasa akoto ade yi ene ode asoma nkofo ade akogu no office yanim wonom say ya tan ya mpenasem enti aban hu no mobo wotese nya wei ena aban ebe gina so hu mobo pa na obekọ utu mu ne betene yepe obekọ enti wonya ade o ye no kura na wose wanyini a wo mu nso ate na de bokate yanim ha ena wote Godfrey Abuadame wono ya Attorney General ma Rebecca Kufuado wono nso wa ha na Captain Smart wono nso da ha na de bokate etre se nipa ya yede wo mu akọkọto aye tata wonum ebi te se executive director ma Asipa Mensa Thompson enyo ono nko a Abrantia Captain Smart Abena bobi ansa ena ohene ba buama benie sankofo nyina yede wo mu kopie court a yase waka asoma fa mampani ho waka asam ade afa na yere ho enti mampani ne yere wontatabo esa nipa mienu yi ena da bia wo mu kopie court a yakase tia wo mu na mampani wo ba ba mampani na umpesu obi abetwa wadapa ho anasa wone wo yere na mumpesu obi abetwa madapa once ya mo ba ba ya president ya mo som wo man no de wutu mu ne betene ya pe obi ansamfu bia waboboa no ene wo mu be prapra de abegu na de we kura wa na wo ko ho ntokwa criminal na ba no yanyi mfiri wo yayi firi wo a wo kuro yara wasa akotam de aba tisu wanka senti ya mampeni ni ya tata tisu wanka senti ya na yire ni ya tata woni wa akokasa konfo aseko ba ya de ya wo de na fa he na a daily guide yanim ha wade aba no wata se public account committee na wo mu chesie former Ghana ambassador ya no wo Saudi Arabia Alhaji Said Sina na head of Tansri Martin Edu Ago na wo mu tere se wo mu tua sika bi $60,000 edema Grinco Construction and Engineering Limited wabra wo mu anya adwuma bia enti wo mu twe sampanimfo mienu ade akogina court akobisa wonum se adaroma sika no mo de ye den because obi anya se na watua sika de amane de a obisa se sika no ewa he na wo se daily guide katafa tosom yensa wonom a cartoon na fa pa tunes no ho no efa se eye tobut ni yakova so na tobut ni ya miensa ba kusia akusi mfimfini na kusi kwane ntanum sei na osa bas no asala cars ne toto asonti uduru hanum sei ya mehu se tobut ba ko ekodo nso na konso wote WC no so a watchim na we nso the same thing wo ba na unte wo ba ni yem kanopa nti wode ni tikura mpo ande atiri gate ni ma wo mu kwaja na bia na wo mu yem ka wo mu asana aya wo mu ye en wo wura ba ko nso wo dwonso tobut na ya beta ni na jana bia no nsisi mu na ye amo mo ben economy no mampeni na nadda nko akufu ado no waka sei watese ejina ne naso aya ade pa se asamu atu nuwe atu andi si amanyoko pa enkasese wo mu hu kotokuro mpo no wo mu de kurasem ebra wo kosia diplomatic corps ewo new year presentation efa no entia ho ewo pediase lodge residential villa eastern region ena mampeni katre wonum na wofa sa akwanya no so ana odemma wo bi reply na reply odemma no no ena wase hye wo ba besre me kutuo be katre kwansese ne hutuntum na ye ka pa enko bi be kana semu a na nkanye wono a na wono mampeni na nado se covid-19 ewiase nyina nya wo mu chafa ema Ghana hanom so the same thing eba ye se djuma wo ye tanka wono Don Dramani Mahama his excellency the former president ono ote akonwa so a enka niam wo ye nko ntumi ye mu ba akompo wo betumi ama Ghana fo aduane enye se bia ordinary aduane keke ebia waache na enkosua ka ho enam ka ho emo ye to apete ye mamu nsuo nom imunum nsuo free ya mam light nso free ja on fan to baby enioma wono ye no enya nioma keto akura anti pampeni ema omeka na asem Swaziland wahinmpon eye kin Maswati the third ena wo mu asemra ewo Swaziland wo se be me bia 115 ana amursa no obekọ afias obekọ jail na wo be ware nso a fa ho ka nyina fa braban no wo betua wo wi aya mamodan ya mo besa akotenem bɛrima baako bia ni ho kwan sɛ ɔnware mmoro 5 yɛba na oyerefo a wobɛkɔ gye but oyerenom yɛ 5 6 ɛde kɔ wama limit sɛ wobɛtumi aware 10 20 kura mpo a wɔmbɛbo aba so na yama wo sika a wode bɛyɛ wɔnom ho adeɛ afei baabi a mobɛtena nso ɔman no nso de bɛma mo wɔno sei so far so good wɔwɔ yerenom 15 ɛna wɔwɔ nkwadaa 25 wɔnto ne papa deɛ ne papa no wɔwɔ yerenom 70 ɛna wɔwo 150 enti wɔn gu so a wɔn keka kɔ wɔn anim a enti wɔn ahyɛ mmara foforɔ koraa yɛbɛkɔ afiefie wɔn apawtan kasefoɔ a wɔn bɛkɔ afiefie mu yes ago die pono no hwan nie ɛyɛ me wɔdame oyerenom yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ 5 wobɛware bi aka ho ana afei na me toto me nneɛma ho sɔn wɔn so kwabena oyerenom yɛ sɛ me yere yɛ baako daabi bɛsen kɔ prison ne yakɔ jail enti obi a ɛnware manomro 5 wɔn kyɛ sɛ mmaa no dɔɔso ɛwɔ hɔ nom paa na wɔn a aka no paa na nkɔfa enti mu nyinaa mu nyɛ yɛnkyɛ ne nkakra na wasan de aba ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ abrantie yɛfrɛ no Mensa Thompson asipa ɔda so a wɔ aposifoɔ akate wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ayi nsɛm bi a wɔkaeɛ no ɛnyɛ asɛm a ɛtɔ asom etumi kreti fear and panic paa enti wɔda so a wɔ aposifoɔ kokomu a wɔn ne no gu so yɛ nhyehyɛmu na wɔn edi adanseɛ ɛwɔ asɛm a esie no ɛho na abrantie ɔsred ɔyɛ Nigeriani na nsɛn na ne video bi ba abɔnten lady no a wɔwɔ mu no wɔn akɔhwehwɛ no ɛde no aba ɔde ne picture abɛɛbɛto de bɔkrate yɛnim fɛfɛɛfɛ Daily Dispatch akyiri ha papa yɛfrɛ ne Sam Wokugyetu ɔyɛ member Council of State ɛna wɔka kyerɛ mmarahyɛbadwani a wɔgyina ma asen north owura James Jechi kwesi ne sɛ ɛma no mfrɛ ne ho mmarahyɛbadwani bio sɛ wɔnim ne efiri soro ba wɔakɔpɛ dadeɛ tɛ bi de ahyɛ ne ti wɔn de ɔnam wɔn no wɔmfrɛ ne ho mmarahyɛbadwani wɔmfrɛ ne ho mmarahyɛbadwani asɛm a bɛto no no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa ɛyɛ futuo na wɔde ma no ɛsiane sɛ wɔnim ne kɔɔto de ba bɛyɛ no a ɛnkanya ne sɛ wɔnam wɔnom a wɔn kaa no a wɔso na bɛti wɔn kaa no a wɔso na bɛti wɔde mmara ɛna wɔde di agorɔ so wɔde pork nam ɛbobɔ nkyene mu owura kwaku agyima mɛni yɛ health minister wɔda ha no wɔkyɛ sɛ asɛm a mampani kaa so wɔ ba abɛsi hospital atenda 111 no ɛnyɛ agorɔ die ɛnkyɛ bi ama sɛ project no asase a yɛato apete Ghana fa ne nyinaa ɛna afei la general hospital project no a yɛsi akɔbu no ato egu a yɛnsi foforɔ no ɛstarte afie ya na wɔn asi la general hospital wɔn bɛsi ne sɛn fɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛ ya ɛnya agorɔ die kura nti wobɛdu hɔ no wobɛhu sɛ ɛno na ɛwɔ hɔ yi.
Mami kind comments no kakra na yenko yenimu anope wo dwumedie so need 100.9 Ghana muntie so no asiogwe shabri akasima beye enso na nonkno abo and pain forms be chance anope abeboa ewo ye discussion segment so let me get on with some more commenter anope aba opare osuhum or say the vice president Nana Akufo-Addo and the NPP government will never go to IMF because e-levy is better than IMF. Or Paris whom no defeat and or the buyer. Yentia demonstrations were the most or was the most impressive mass demonstration ever staged in Ghana. Alaji Willie P. Ewo Efie Kuma and or D and Ofi and or the buyer. Please. The NDC has no credibility for us to trust them. Whenever they say they're going to, whatever they say, they like building castles in the air. Baba edifitema ena wadebaye. E-levy is coming to help the government to do more development, to help Ghanaians. That is one here from Kiki, Kaswa American Town, and Odifi and Odebaye. You see, IMF and JDM gave Ghana $990 million in all the 3 years, less than $1 billion with strict conditionalities. E-levy under Nana Akufo-Addo will give Ghana $1.2 billion every year without any strict conditionalities. Which one will you prefer? That is one here from Avocado. That is Osebunsu, Makion, Adenta, Enodifi, Enodibai. Iben Wakwabinya Osi, are we sure the incompetent President Akufo-Addo, led by the NPP, a human rights advocate, want peace at all? Also, are we in the military regime? Some media persons are being arrested in Rambo style. Human rights lawyer Pani. That is Eben Kwabinya Enodifi Enodibai. Enoch Ewo Asaman Kese, honestly, the reality of the Ghanaian economy has exposed Dr. Bawumia, and today he's running away from the economy to digitalization. Dr. Bawumia has failed the good people of Ghana. Enoch Ewo Asaman Kese. Odoi was say the demonstration by the NDC is over. Be a good citizen and not spectator to pay the e-levy to move Ghana forward. Odoi, Tema, and Odifi and Odibai. NDC is worrying themselves. E-levy is going to work. The same NDC against the free SHS, but now it's helping the poor in the country. Kweku Mante, Osu, and Odifi, and Odibai. What at all does Nanado want? The only thing they are proving competent in at is arresting journalists and bullying opposition members. They have no brains on how to build the economy. Is the NDC only going to complain? Do something. That is one here from Tay, Finland. Enodifi, Enodibai.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Homenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I would need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
All the Sampa Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa.
Baby, you do politics. No, obey and why? Who's that? Politics. You need politics. You need frontline politics and the back office politics. All right. Frontline politics. For now. Omo contest elections. And one person move back on the Kasama political party. But there were politicians, we saw Omodi and Omodo Yenimochi, and nobody no. And many corporate no. Na a year was from base 2002. I didn't. Ebia, I buy the bar power, even Mohani, Nimi, every by PA. That's why we're doing a lot now. Free zones. Maybe a free zone, but Miss Nami, your corporate and son of me insurance and banking for some time and sana. First time, Dr. Akufo-Addo appointed me as the CEO of Ghana Free Zones Authority. Okay. To be a human fair and promote me as deputy minister. And the politicians, me no backo a frontline politician or no opposite obi who's all your politics. So any party be known to be a contest elections are compare concerning. That's right. And you all back office politicians are now from part-time politicians. One person be you when you most of the time they have two personalities. One personality export to the omoye and one also support to maybe on politics. That's right. So one episode be home. Maybe an Canadian slave or party go you more juma then be our point or party office or yes you say but be yes right. And the we a political party. We are activists, we are member of parliament.
party na a sponsor one. Now we party ticket so a contest elections were winning. Now say oh yeah politics and I said yeah over so blackmail party no over say maybe oh me PC man yes ya me. And I make us say you boy I was here boy yes a pampam. Yeah MP before your parliament yeah 138. Me can Honorable Speaker of Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament can weigh 138 and the majority caucus. Majority caucus no 137 AMP before. And MP before there be 136 Eco Parliament back on the Oshoma. Now and before Casa no there 7 and I'm chair and then make a plane in your plane fan. And then Monday you ra address safu you know Parliament. Well, the baby or one the other him. Such some were whip for one. And no, I mean clearly her intentions and the behavior and the push and say also sabotage MPP. And this thing is something that I am speaking on authority because it's also and also they are sending and change because reading make kind the compare cocaine. We have also a binomo. I say one at the almost seat na I bargaining chip. You don't do this to me. I'm not coming. I'm not pushing government. 138 majority caucus. 138. For how long? And as a member of parliament, no, for some time. I mean, just your panic chow. Just say, and your problems are you come, as a political party, and as a government, maybe doing that kuswa. I just have for our member of parliament for Dobby Combina. When you be free, on a pay. It's not say, yeah, I can go parliament. And let me say, then you don't bring out things like the way you are talking about. What you are talking about now. You just told me, say, honorable I quoted as saying. It is a whole person would be a blue chip and a person blackmail party. No, say, me say, but say, mama me majority. Deputy majority leader, my parliament. Some were very articulate, very vibrant, very active and intelligent. As a party, no deputy majority leader. I think Alexander. Is he not doing well? He's doing exceptionally well. But the point is that political party, a friend the MPP, Edu and Mara was a call a speed. So one person cannot take the whole party to ransom, and that is what is happening.
All right. That's Honorable Chibefi. Now, let me continue reading some more comments. Now, Kabrambe read one crata mami. Now, I'm paying for some trans say Shiftman or Tonsu Kumar say the motive for the NDC demonstration on the E-levy was a complete waste of time. Though the keep fit exercise aspect was good for their health, so they should keep fit walking on the street. That's Shiftman Atonsu and or the fee nor the buy. The government is struggling to pass the E-levy because of how reckless they and their predecessors have handled our taxes over the years. Honorable from Medina and Odifi and Odebai. Teacher Kujo Watepa and Yinesuso. It's so sad. I personally think the NDC is gradually and systematically destroying their own party by kicking against any good policies of the ruling party NPP. Teacher Kujo. Nana Ekiamwa Boatin Ablekuma Central. The fruitless and useless demo by that George Opariado and his clueless NDC embarked on is simply a charade. That is Nana Ekiamwa Boating. Mystic Wonder. The incoming communication officer the Nanado Dr. Bawumia led government is the most incompetent, insensitive, laziest, visionless, clueless government ever. One here, Mystic Wonder. NOD Enobaye Abbas Amogubu offense. So it is becoming clear that Ghanaians are losing trust in this NPP Nanado government because they see the corruption and the broad day robbery going on. Bosheba missed your ghost, so was say NDC members demonstrated against free SHS, and now it's the E-levy. It shows clearly that they are nation wreckers. Abra, we are the Democrat,
abusuafoɔ deɛ medi awie yɛ Democrat daily statement kratafa ɛtɔ nsia wɔde Professor Samuel Kwabena anim wɔyɛ abaya kontabufoɔ government statistician wɔna ne mfoni da ha yi wɔtena sɛ January no ɛde ba February no nneɛma boɔ apagya kɔ soro paa inflation no ɛkɔ soro akɔgyina bɛyɛ te sɛ 14%. na wɔtrɛ sɛ o ne nam so a ama nneɛma boɔ ayɛ den ne sɛ petrol no yɛnya ato mu a pɛ na obiara nso increase ne nneɛma enti ɛnnɛ efie wurafoɔ obiara toto ne dan boom woka kyɛn sɛ fie wura ɛdan a wosisi wadadaada yi ɛdan na wosa ato boom wɔse ato petrol mu water bill nso ɛkɔ soro ɛno nso the same thing nkɔfoɔ complaini electricity boa nso ɛsoro na ɛkɔ nti mma fam da gas cylinder yi a ɛyɛ 18 kilograms ya yi sisi anenam 170 hɔnom baabi koraa ansa na watumi afere da wo pɛsɛ wo bɔ no ma de a ɛne wobɛkɔ 200 afei transport fare nso a driverfoɔ ni bi trɛ sɛ wɔn ntena wɔn ne yɛmfoɔ mu sika nya nanka enti ebinom nso by force wɔn nso atoto asɛntuade obum enti nneɛma deɛ ɛno boɔ na soro na ɛkɔ bat January de kɔ February deɛ wɔn kyɛ sɛ ehuri kɔ soro paa nneɛma boɔ ɛkɔ soro but wɔn expect sɛ yɛnhyɛ anim sɛ bi asune awurade yɛ adom na sɛ yɛte nkɔm na bɔne bi a anto yɛ ne a ebi efiri maate wɔnom ɛde korɔ deɛ ebi nneɛma boɔ no ebetumi aba fam sɛ bibia kɔte sɛ deɛ yɛpɛ no deɛ but nneɛma san kɔte sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ yɛ adeɛ a yɛnspɛte sɛ nneɛma boɔ no ɛbɛsan akɔ soro ɛnam sɛ obi aforo hyɛn ɛna ɔde kɔfa ne nneɛma bɛnti wɔn atɔn bayerɛ yɛatom wɔn atɔn bɔɔdeɛ yɛatom wɔn atɔn anyo yɛatom wɔn nso atɔn bɛnko ɛnɛ nknadɔkono saa nneɛma no nyinaa boɔ ɛkɔ soro ɛna ɛnyɛ amantam baako pɛ wɔtrɛ sɛ Greater Accra region ha deɛ ɛno deɛ ɛnna top ni nyinaa esan sɛ wote nkran ha wuni ahotɔ efie wure twaw wokɔtɔ ade a yɛ twaw wokɔgyina wɔ nso a yɛ twaw wote kaa mu a nko a sono wo price wonam fam nso a ɛsono wo price enti Greater Accra region ha deɛ ababa ya garamsey bia ahanum sɛ no obi etu ne garamsey nneɛma boɔ deɛ nyame anim ne kure ni ɔfa kwasi wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛkɔ soro pa abaya konta abufoɔ ɛna wɔde asɛm ɛto dwa na afei wasan de aba de bɔkrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Daily Post owura Johnson Esiedu nkatia ɛda ha na ne deɛ no koraa deɛ yɛdi nkan akeka nti menka ɛno na memfa baako yɛ na memfa ɛno momu ɛmra wɔkyerɛ sɛ adɔktafoɔ a ɛwɔ Ghana ha yɛ a wɔn yɛ adwuma no wɔn nyinaa adwane kɔ aburokyire na aburokyire a wɔn kɔ no wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔn kɔpɛ bra papa wɔ hɔnom abɔ esan sɛ Ghana asetena paa deɛ Vice President ma Ghana Medical Association Dr. Justice Youngson ɛna wɔde asɛm yi to dwa wɔ abira na wɔresuo wɔsi wɔ lamente wɔtrɛ sɛ yɛtrɛni doctors ya pɛ na ehu no wɔn kɔ aburokyire esan sɛ asetena a wɔn tim wɔ ha no ɛnyɛ doctor paa nie oh no enti ama a doctor no onyanya ne ntiti awie pɛ ɛtenatena Ghana obɛnwa so wɔ madwuma wɔwɛn wɔkɔ aburokyire o wɔkɔ akɔpɛ greener pastor esan sɛ Ghana asetena paa deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a doctorfoɔ ne favor wɔ mu asetena no ɛden enti a doctorfoɔ no dwanea na wɔn dwane ɛkɔ aburokyire na wɔn data koraa kyerɛ sɛ 3,236 doctors na Ghana ha 2019 kwampo wɔn dwane kɔ United Kingdom ebi nso koraa 3,395 doctors ya wɔn antifiri hanom ebinom nso adwane ɛkɔ aman bi so a wɔn kɔ akɔpɛ adwuma papa yɛ wɔn kyɛ sɛ Ghana adwuma no de aya na edinti abakwesi ya doctor for na be kakra no nya doctor ni bia wa ha esanse wo mu nyina ekwa akopɛ greener pastors ɛwɔ abrochire na wasan ade aba democracy mu ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ campaign o ɛna wɔka kyerɛ apiate wo mu ɛsɛ yɛ nneɛma ne sɛ kano wo mu fa nkɔto yɛ fotoɔ no a yɛagye de akyekyere kuro no bio no wo mu fa balance no nkonkogum sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛnya bi na yɛde akyekyere yɛ kuro no fɛɛfɛ the same thing ɛwɔ democracy mfimfini nyamabu a ɛkɔ soro inflation no a epushi kɔ soro no san de ho asɛm aba national labour high court ɛna wadarete national labour commission sɛ wɔn ne teacherfoɔ no nkɔtena ase no matter what wɔn ntena ase no wɔn nka asɛm no ma asomdwe mmra ononyamfoɔ kan ofori ata wɔ daily satellite mu wɔse aban sika a wɔdie no wɔte so wɔtwa 20% koraa de efiri so a ɛbɛboa ama ɛde ahotɔ aba ɛmfa ahokyerɛ bebree ɛmfa mbegu yeso ɔbakwesi
medase hanum si na de obankrata no yedi si yeda kwabena se na main kind comments later on this morning so mpinifo transe na ya to us with our discussion e-levies in the NDC manifesto for the name electronic fees. In other words, fees Y dash double standard. That's re no dear no edibaye. Kwamina acidity I have changed to answers. In fact, yesterday's NTR demonstration was super. Was massive. It was impressive. That's kwamina acidity. No dear no buy. In Shaba Anelka, or say yesterday the move from the so-called NDC party was bogus, empty and needless because they don't want any better transformation to happen to Ghana. The hypocrisy NDC is exhibiting always beats my imagination. Abdurrahman Bako, Old Barrier. Mukala Jonas Adia from Kiri says the hypocrisy of former President Mahama and the NDC is legendary. Mr. Mahama's government, as a result of effort to revive the economy due to the local issues of doomsday, forced Ghanaians to pay over 160 levies or taxes, including 17.5% real estate levy, etc. That's one here, a lengthy one from Mukala Jonas Adia. Hey, people. Cindy Bay Kaswa was the empty mass demonstration held by the NDC to stop the government from implementing the e-levy tax won't intimidate government from pursuing its cause. Cindy Bay. The arrogant Sam George is using bad words on air this morning. Tell him politics is not about noise and disrespect. Abdul Basit Zongo Pania Kumasi, this Sakawa demonstration is a waste of time and energy. NDC always misleads Ghanaians on good policies. Abbas. Musa Batua Kumasi, people of Ghana have spoken when the people of Ghana have spoken. Hey. Musa Batua. Message no IBB and me home so in pet time in kind me reading here I mean some review well so studio no and pay Abraham Boafo Oti regional deputy communication officer Transi me hwe nim say Jerry Osu Apple general secretary my PG so ba be kan sa and pay na yedi dwumedi na share so but Abraham atasi nkwa de enche
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Ashew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Ashew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba wari.
Ashew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
And Odo will be beer of the BM. Sheni Jenny afefedie nyina fili wo HD Plus so. Yesi wodo freni nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi we mu. Ye kire wodo sronkwanka sa wodi weni behunu se etwaguo fili wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanyen world class TV viewing experience ni nsa ho. Commodity TV dealer na Electroland shop BM. Na beka HD Plus ebusuano ho Sia Shiawodo wo HD Plus so HD Plus the Philly experience.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. You right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this and pop. Cassia Bo. Kowaka Tamonsa. Amaya Sa. Cassia Boye.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kagile kamadini bo.
Nita Fe.
Mama yentie. Cassia Boye 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Yemra studio numuna yen shasiye ye discussion segment and I'll pay Abraham Wafu. OT Regional Deputy Communication Officer for the NDC Watransi. I'm in shasiye Jero Ushapo of the LPG Emma Medu Hanum saying Ebi Akwaba. What's happening to my microphone? Okay.
Was he?
Good that's it.
Yes, sure. I'm na adena me rap ni kwasi aboagye kwahyan na. Na magari na atina adwakase ni mama o. But
adena na ope energy no. I say fuel tank now they about power throughout the rest of the year.
What you say? Adena na do 11 from ana start bo anana. Edo akotite ana.
11 so one fan by obi kan so mo de ba ye be hwe.
Asem. Ilivia emba ya started doing cakes.
We didn't come on. But yes, I see fee nra adwumi asema e ba beto odwa. Say ye nuan sem training ono so radio adwumi bia bobi ansa nra e ba beto odwa say ye security operatives for akwakofa no. I'm sure what can be ye find no ensha see bi.
Before my opening remarks on my menchia at Tifo nyina na machia na mama official pa because I feel no yera mun na na
no cra official pa
na machia otima nyina oti NDC delegates potential delegates me dey decided to mani musa sanya me boa na se party the guidelines betu kwan mu na tenema da kwan mu a me de me umba me besro mutumi na my the deputy regional secretary of the party noti na edruso a omonhwe adwuma pa yeye omonhwe sacrifices no omonhwe commitment to party discourse no find no famboy na my chair the incoming president of the republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, ne me am regional chairman Honorable John Japan ne MPs nyina o team chi obi bia menu asa wo hwe history of Ghana. Yesterday was the most serious day in the history of this republic. The most crowded but suppressed demonstration hunu was that of yesterday. Oshe Kumi Prekode na the then spokesperson who is the current president of the republic the anymore no. Oshe the numbers of them na we no the numbers is just a little above it kakra. But I can confidently tell you say it was a much crowded demonstration but suppressed by political authority. But at the end of the day, no, we have achieved our aim. Ushendra, Kaya Yufo, university student, UTAG strike, Yomutifie. UTAG members, Omofili said their condition of services are very bad. Ushe Dr. Fo, I mean, Ndra demonstration was it was like a nationwide demonstration. Among all fear, no music NDC for as a NDC demonstration, and NDC in one demonstration. Yeah, minimum MB 20 Nanaku for the 2016 financial year, ma or $26. Man go campaign do our kaya ho, ya no mene required in common mamage in a number. Anti demonstration in NDC in one demonstration. Ayandra or mine Ghana, Obibi or Ghana Hanumo Andra, or Phyllis no. There is something terrible happening in this country. Andra 74 old years man, Nanaku for the Senegers on few years. Ex-military man, Obabonti said he shouldn't have been here. Also, by this time, Kansas or Bajina because at the age of 74, then or street so demonstration. But Felicity things are not going well. Every black man who call a remitting kakra, Nana go for the kakra remittances no banyana over tax no or Kwakwana waba. Clemenza Thompson arrest your Mare Seno. Minya answer Bobie de I can was me. Minya so share Article 162, Clause 1 of the 1992 Constitution. The freedom and independence of the media. And I'll share Tunukwana. Subject to this constitution and any other law, not inconsistent with this constitution, there shall be no censorship. Okay, no, I think my focus is on independence of media, which is just the same, Article 162. Constitution now, Nanaku for the end working document. Constitution now, IGP working document. It is clearly stated there. Media for you are the forefront of democracy. And for that matter, you have your independence. Nobody should touch you. Nobody should touch you. And then money ben answer will be and ever found. And if you look at the manner and the caliber of the arrest, Rambo style. Boys in the car and information. I mean, boys in the mark. I said about crash asunka. Police in here, Osha asunka, arrest will be answer. They are not even in their uniform. They couldn't produce any ID. And you see, I am among us. We don't have laws in Ghana here. It is because we have decided that because of politics and if you are going to arrest somebody, what at least you have two basic things to show as a police officer. Either a valid ID as a police officer now, a warrant permitting you to cost or to issue that arrest or that invitation of the person. When you now in as much as in media independence, the independence of the media. Sankandura or irresponsible comments that could plug this country into chaos, that could threaten the peace and security of Ghana. Now, Sanka police for registered, well-trained professional police officers, Befana. Maybe I'm more for despite the fact that I speak for NDC as a regional deputy communication officer, I will not come and sit and defend him. I won't do that. But I say Nipanda and Kashe, Nana Akufo-Addo is allergic to criticism. Nana Akufo-Addo is allergic to demonstration. Nana Akufo-Addo way. You became president today. You became popular in the political history of Ghana through youth activism and demonstrations.
Now we will say Nana Akufo-Addo out there.
Nana Akufo-Addo, who is the president of Ghana. Now we say,
of course, he's the president.
And Obra Sport, police for no by stop here. And on so man, time never demonstration, time no, and I Kofi Ada, former aviation minister, and I State House, Parliament, the do Parliament, back on the strategy as if these are all orders that are coming from Jubilee House. When you Jubilee House police for no more, sir. And this is you see, and never been wrong, even if you don't have your hand in it. For the fact that you have precedence about it, who integrity and who reputation about it, and so we better not cry money see. Nana don't do demonstrate each other who's living in Peno. What to play a choir, if I just fan humbo. He didn't even stay in the country to listen to us. Bakwajina, Ewiamu 2016. When they will come, at the time I would be called for Makoya, Jumana, one yebiadi. At the time I would be called you as I call Hozulanya Biadi, Wakajina to Obama and Akufuado. Wabedi President 2020. What's I, sir? And you can one yen about Obiatin Babina or the Amano. And bra, who we demonstration? Who's we demonstration? Can say? He leave you the bus or about a tour about Titi, about Titi. I mean, it is getting too much, We demonstration channel or who's who know Bia. Nanakufuado, I feel like our Bugana for Bumfiandra. He disrespected us, he ignored us, he rejected us because demonstration at your Mampenia.
Arrest no come on. If you ever can e-living.
Demonstration at your no. Now I treat except Kafra. Now I treat now I'm sorry for a plane power. Maybe the boy. It just near Kakrano if I was watching and found. You don't care about the country, you don't care about the people, you don't care about the safety, you don't care about their concern. So it is all about you. And I me yakra is a hello brain ebe fa no call.
Me say we will be answer.
Let me hear hello brain ebe fa no call.
Me can aeroplane me can be answer.
But that no Wednesday. Eji 15,000 euros.
Me can be answer.
Bobi answer asem na say demonstration na Bobi answer e mo ka ho na ya me ebe fa no. So we are saying say
this krata about
media suppression no and stop. Emboa President Mahama Mresu ehun we yanyaka na manfo na Sanogo ase media ni bi camera yanyaka na MPP fo na Sanogo ase media ni bi camera Sanogo ase media Emdo Mahama Mresu journalist me na wahunze se bi kafra Ghana hanom ya tete om sei Menase Azuri at the time Menase Azuri ekọ Otia region why is a bogus work no say Mahama Maford Kanazo ama Mahama Ford Abraham no who attacked him? Menase yes no way that no bogus investigation no. The following week now on the area wall and the girlfriend was Palm Beach you understand? But when he tried it under Kufuado no South Africa no call in town no Ahmed Swale then boni be na waye say obi to one mu ye pro no katashishe obi di boni na Ahmed mu from their professional training I confirm video hinter international na do ba catcher na ya chill just to expose you to make corruption a discouraging venture or a risky venture. Yatime anya MPP ni bi a watena radio so aka say akwa we or a bad boy. Mu na mombono. Munche no mombono. Mobu na ebesi bia metua. Within a week pa nipa no wewu and then no justice for Ahmed. Bogabi mu Rambo cell arrest. Look at how the media people there. I mean, why are we gotten to? And when you know, Sankana Kufuado, you'll be acquired Dondology was school, or you'll be acquired history was school, or you'll be acquired mathematics crana. Yabakasu, probably in the background, Tina, on top of his issue when it comes to media, when it comes to democracy, when it comes to rights of the people, when it comes to justice. But this is a lawyer. This is a trained lawyer, and not just a commercial lawyer. Or a criminal lawyer, and it's a human rights lawyer. Lawyer or do human rights, justice lawyer. Obi awabedi attorney general. Obi awabedi state lawyer. Obi awakasama aban. Obi awadi aban. Court in sema aban. Don't president, and this is happening under him. We shouldn't get there. Nia 2 media men were Ghana Hanumu. Rollins asabi kafram prensa what you to kwada to me for the first time kwana was smartly he returned to democracy. Media didn't suffer like this under Rollins. The media didn't suffer like this under Rollins. But even Bobi and Sadia Kufuado. And we are picking intelligence across his arrest was caused by the president's wife. It was engineered by Yamame Rebecca. Obatan party say who you say Obatan. Sebi kafra Auntie Rebecca obet me obobi ansa. Auntie Rebecca obobi ansa ya oba obet me unua kuma. And then money na why enti na nka ultimate
evidence if you
and because that's intelligence we are picking. Say the first lady of the republic engineered the arrest.
Is it because of Krata and I Dabontin say or can be bifa? First lady Huntina ama osi mo.
So we can't say when I make us say for this time around we can't even talk about our leaders. Akufo-Addo is allergic to criticism or allergic to to ill. So if you speak for him, they say obi to say Pollard Mochre or Kwajina Metro no esado Lotto chaos analysis in there. That is okay. But obi to turn the radio no baby na bibi born a call no car or no what enemy. We shouldn't get there. Dano ewa hanum na didi sa kuku na sisi Burkina Faso ne attempted ones no Mali na for Guinea. All these things are reactions that triggers the military and other people for them to get there. Because today in Ghana we have a ceremonial democracy but operational autocracy. Ceremonially we have a democracy but who share in practice and operationally no Nana Akufo-Addo is an autocrat. Because if you have the media to be the forefront of democracy, if you have the media to put the politician on his watch on his toe, if you have the media to put them to be the watchdog on the politician, that's a media and watching inside their question here. And then it tells you that there is everything wrong with our democracy. Every democratic leader shouldn't be allergic to criticism. No. President Mahama, media, dear President Mahama Ogana ha. Yeah, the one person to boy Nana Akufo-Addo, and about this time, Boni AC times 10. And then the media for President Mahama Hanum. Kembra, Sabi Kafra, sa power intermittent here by Dumso problems can cry a bay. Can the media afford as if Mahama and APR boss? Look at that tax. Look at 9 before here and there. Now demonstrations. Everything, doing everything to make the president unpopular.
Okay,
but John Mahama tolerated all this. Nana Akufo-Addo, you were elected by us. One for you and to me. And about you. The media is there to check you for us. Stop attacking the media. Me with their phone munkabi. Because that atu it can happen to you tomorrow. Nana Akufo-Addo Babi Otinu, he doesn't even know who is affiliated to MPP and who is affiliated to NDC in terms of media practice. Only the only minister at the particular point in time. So who feels based on your conscience, based on who integrity, there is something wrong. You should question it. The next moment they will arrest you in a Rambo style. Yeah, but Nana Akufo-Addo, the Ghana Police Service, if they are lacking men, they are understaffed. Ghana form Babu Nubebri are qualified. They are on the streets struggling. Police form recruitment portal no for quality and professional police to do professional work. It shouldn't be where you just go and pack some Goro boys at the Jubilee House. Now, monitor. That's a big baby born here. Now, from Ebisha Sonka, Ebisha Kawa, Ebisha Nema, and they are arresting. Innocent people, independent-minded people. We shouldn't get there.
Okay, all right. Kind comments na membra na me share another demonstration ya mokoye on e-levy na the e-levy crew na the IMF be what to say finance minister kan say ebinimu pese ko IMF enya dia ye be ko because of e-levy aban pese de be kind comments ni kakra Ibrahim na ye nto so lovely akosia oka so say Ghana will not go back to the IMF, and that's a good and smart move by our competent leaders. We need to learn how to solve our own problems. That's lovely Akosia Kasuano de Fino de Baye. Leviticus powers and so work. So see, NDC has never convinced NDC was never convinced with the free SHS. And so opposing e-levy is no news. Leviticus powers. Please, we need more education on the e-levy. But the IMF, as for the IMF, no way. Dinah Kumsin, Pram Pram, and Owo. Master Red, was see now the useless statement by the NDC national organizer has made known to we good people of Ghana that they don't want a progress of Ghana, rather they wish death of Nana Akufo-Addo. Well, which statement are you referring to by the national organizer? Please tell the NDC man to stop what he's saying. Please. That's Bafwe Wia Achim Aprade. What exactly? In fact, no amount of demonstration and cheap propaganda by the NDC can bring them back to power. That is one here from Yafrim Pon. Aguna Nyakrum and Odifi and Odebaye. Africa, Ewo Kwada Su constituency. You see, listening to the UTAG and NLC, I think they are willing to finalize matters out of court, hoping government to make a step to resolve the impasse. That is Africa. Ewo Kwada Su and Odebaye. Studio one, I'm saying Abraham Boafoye, OT Regional Deputy Communication Officer, Ma NDC. Yen to aso na yen hwe e-levy titu enkomo aba na enra NDC any other political parties, civil society organizations. I think it's a coalition of political parties or more yes demonstration. Abraham Okobi.
Ndra me journey briefly, but now I needed to attend to something somewhere too.
Okay.
Me journey or brass sports kakra.
Right.
But I needed to adjust the system and then go somewhere. But me want me now with the team in the spirit. Now me monitor bibia, the inflows and everything. But I can comfortably tell you, say, it was a suppressed demonstration. I believe so. It was suppressed, but like I said, the number was encouraging. And this is for cry or mobile demonstration and also demonstration no cry your phone kwa you tag teachers kaon nkwala muti school government is doing nothing about you tax strike. Government have no interest in whatever is going on, and nkwala no say that in a complete dilemma on their various campuses, they all came. Businessmen or Mufilis no. That e-levy, it is an investment tax. It is a tax on their profit. In the moment, it's not good. Therefore, it's not good for the country. They were there. But the good thing for them is the hardworking general secretary of my party, the veteran in Ghana politics, on the two money said, on the unfortunate situation where e-levy, say pass here, the next John Mahama government and the next NDC government, within 100 days of working in our government in the office, e-levy yaba cancel. Yaba chamu. The first 100 days are President Mahama Babadi president from 2025. The first 100 days, e-levy yaba chamu. Entiga for munchen iye. On the unlikely event, na say e-levy na Akufo-Addo ni chairman sane afenyo wa kemuye kululu bia no mo de pass here. Ijo wise mo de pass here. You are rest assured that your vote will be needed for your Mahama just to come and then make sure the e-levy or better sign. Because there were various alternatives to make money to run government. Who are buying in the budget? You are taking 3 billion Ghana cedis to run government. At the time, I also had just 6 billion from e-levy. And this e-levy require just tomorrow. Half of the e-levy now, almost e-levy, because when you say e-levy, they say, I don't herbal medicine. Saudi Arabia in the eyes of the MPPs. I'm quite as e-levy in the bar. Contractors, able to omuka. A friend is saying, Kusibua force e-levy and bar. Create the church of Magi. This man, Ajimamanu see e-levy and bar. Ajarawa wouldn't mean to also. Now, post e-levy and bar, the energy didn't even go here. So, almost every minister under this government sees e-levy as the only thing to come and solve their incompetence and their problems. And now, I don't have Akana Obites. ana whatever beaters the herbal beaters Saudi Arabia cocoa kaka urea bibia MBP e-levy or they believe it will solve the problem of Ghana. And if it will solve the problem of Ghana, 50% of the e-levy, the targeted amount, 6 billion, 50% of it, no nanka, co-presidency, Jubilee House, Nana Kufuor, the Kofru plane, and the Kotua government machinery and whatever they want to use it for. So people are seeing this e-levy say, it is bad. Uber tax amount for investment. Na be a education no. Sa nebra ambo for me tia ina sa me person me draw a form commercial farming. E o mi krom keri. Unim say idea ye krom otie, ye krom keri. Sa person me do buy commercial farming o ho no mo. Na sa me person me send me mama 50,000. Na only fan business na. Me send me mama 50,000. I am paying almost 3%. Because Nana Kufuor do beji 1.75%. Telcos no beji 1%. Even there is a high possibility that telcos they will have to increase their tax, their rates, because if the government is taking 1.75%, it affects them and their cost of operation will increase. Now, cost of operation increase, yeah, every reasonable businessman you will see upward adjustment in your pricing. And this and that, maybe say if 50,000 mama will carry no their drama me 3% of that money to government and to telcos. Me mami ko scanners or me was supervisors and me other line management in charge of me business now. Me mami send scanner mama. They are all going to what? Pay tax or no betua omuko yi omuso betua. So look at the transaction change and look at the amount scan before it get to each final destination. Like just in the investment in the ground, a huge percent of it is gone down because of e-levy. That's how we a young entrepreneur. Wakwa na waba. So we a business investor. Wakwa na waba. When you know the e-levy is a thievery. The e-levy is a theft tax. And you know, yan tumu yan penny yan tia. President Mahama mbra wa buy more person obesi eyi. Keep compounds in health centers or villages in Ghana. No, the ministers 3% of their salary. And not tea eduquire say Jumano. At the time now, President Mahama the ministers na was no ministers me 84. Then you have so much ministers, you have so much CEOs, you have so much deputy CEOs. You can go as far as you this is now because you have even created more regions and you have more regional ministers. Did that? I mean, the market you also you can do better. For 11, it is a tax that will retrogress the economy. Because they live in the bar, that will be cashless system will come. And Debiana make us people think, oh yeah, propaganda. Say Ghana for no, they don't know the difference between propaganda and fact. So we are anticipatory of prediction and analysis on Yasida. 11 ways a armed robbery will increase in the country. Nobody is making any statement now that will, attempt or have any inverse effect on our security. It is a fact, say, before the introduction of e-commerce, this is history. Before the introduction of e-commerce, ni other people, the olden days people, they go to sell and keep their monies. The armed robbers see no say at that time no opportunity be any babia so be at Neska Koto Bank or Kotumo money. They go to attack them on the roads and take their monies. And this is now the e-levy in the bar. You are bringing that system back because the confidence on electronic transaction will reduce. Time you misika be am business be na katua ba ko pe am because ska ba ko amesani mitua ye koyi ye betua ye besa send ye betua na ase for dia. Me the music be share me bottom na me there two coin akoba be me kwa me business. And babu no mo na street so cycle ton entraîner afini ahwehwe ne na and the regional minister so mo fi on open the pavement no. Without giving them any alternative no we say when they know that because of e-levy people don't more patronize electronic transaction. Won't they do everything possible to go and then attack them on the street and take the money from them? And this is e-levy, who pass e-levy now. Basically, you are introducing armed robbery again into the system. You increase it. Obi in guy say armed robbery new on. Even with this situation, look at the AC. Lebanese Yakunu James is it Jamestown now? One of the Okoyi Eretema. Okoyi Nisika or banker. Ya hunso kita Nisika Ninjunu Paya Tunutio. young police recruiter Ekuno Jamestown recently. These are all things to tell you, sir. Electronic transaction, even with it, there is robbery. They say now Uber increase 11 now. Uber reduce amount for confidence in going for the e-commerce way. No, they are going back to the traditional trade and traditional commerce. Definitely there will be uprising armed robbery cases in this country. 11, we are against it. Demonstration way we have not ended there. There will be series of demonstrations. Where crowd here, it was by next 2-3 weeks there will be another demonstrations. We will demonstrate until say Nana Akufo-Addo will become used to criticism. If or no Felix as a human rights lawyer, he is allergic to criticism. We will criticize him. And that is our Kosi prison here. Now but until he will do that, he should prepare that we will not allow him to spoil the legacies of Nkrumah, the legacy of Kufuor, the legacy of Mills, the legacy of Mahama. No, we will not allow it. Rollins Bray parents ultimately our money and democracy. Rollins Bray to two Rollins Moire. We don't want them. We don't want Nana to send us back there.
Okay.
And he should up his game. And Ghana for notice bibi medikan kai. I'm repeating it, sir. And Rana Mudi Muhammad Muasi Abonji say, O mampeni the policy be ba mumpe, and John Trasono, O mampeni chumwach, I shall say, what chumu crash and Tumugrana pa, what to plane, a rented plane, no quabruchere. At the time you were going to him to present your issue to him, he didn't mind you, he left the country. I just say, Ukran win he, Namukram, Chilemu Pachan Bonu, and he because he doesn't go for election again.
Penny programs, no among your minor dada, Anna.
They saw Penny or Tukandra at the time now. Yeah, brass sport. At the time now, Babet and Tiakon one mono. Well, funny playing power.
To what?
Na uma memo akwaba.
Yeah, for quite mama.
Just say, so the grado.
What to one say a demonstration? To what effect? Moment I cannot
the demonstration will continue. Akana Akufo-Addo opa. There be a better demonstration biano. I don't know pekron go shebi. Jubilee. We'll present our issues. Okay. We'll make sure that the president will do the right thing.
All right.
Because we elected him. So if he want to rule this country like an autocrat leader like he's doing, we will not give him that space to breathe.
May I say that's Abraham Boafo of NDC now in Canada. Jerry Usapo of LPG General Secretary of Transit. Jerry Babe no kakakra. Before Jerry Babe, my main kind comments kakrebi. Tom Lawa man kraso say Nanado can intimidate, harass, arrest, or kill everybody who speaks the truth. But it's a terrible government. Okay, I'm fancy Tomla. The rest of it. Please tell the intolerant Nanado that he can continue to harass and arrest all. Meshach Asante from Abuso Klein and Odiano by Sam George has shot himself in the foot. Before he became MP, some of us also knew him. Is he saying he was driving V8 before he entered Parliament? Nana Amponsa Bediako and Odi Enobaye. We can't gleefully be demonstrating and kicking against the e-levy and yet complain when infrastructure projects and jobs are not much provided by the government. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Aguna or Dobing. Ghanaians have become slaves under the Akufo-Addo wicked government. Poverty have made some Ghanaians mad. No accusing Kaswa of Anko and Odia no fee no the buy. What is that? Unless association called I don't know. It seems like you want to write useless. And he said, unless I don't know. It is not a useless association if that's what you're referring to. And please, let's be a bit decorous in some of the things that we say. When was it founded? You're asking when it was founded and since when? has that been in existence? Sam Sikofan sits and claim to be an association. Okay, Onel Amponsa. Let's take it easy. Fine. To ease economic burdens of Ghanaians, I would suggest government should consider a reduction of e-levy proposal. On the contrary, Ghanaians shouldn't adapt themselves into revenue contributions to help an effective business development of the government. Or UK studio, I'm saying Jerry Usapa, General Secretary, my LPG, I'm going to Atnasi. Jerry. All right, so now share another demonstration. Yeah, political parties. Yeah.
Offer was political party. They are not there. NDC demonstration. Political party for Bianca. The ultimate remedy.
Na papa. So you NDC ni.
Papa there.
Papa event Bernard Mona.
Mona say we free. Or NDC is say.
Oh no, catch you.
Omo to abetia no PNC no.
Osi we free. Osi.
Only PNC mu biem.
Saying say.
No crap na make catch you no. One day PNC who executive B, PNC executive B. Oh demonstration. Obi NDC in yeah. I was say you my Ghana phone na ehu. Say ohwe na be a national chairman and I say general secretary and I say organizers and a national team and even regional executives ni be a woman and I because a political party. Bernard Mona. Oye NDC ni. Obi anim say enunti no moto abakurati ano. E man ne lusu ne position. Oye. Why?
Professor Jampo, where is he?
No, Obi anim baby.
Where is he?
No, Obi anim nipa no so.
You tell General Secretary
NDC. Masa.
Hey.
Obi Komanum. Obi anim baby obi akasa efa. Ene de.
Menza Thompson NDC.
Or chance.
Menza Thompson NDC.
Obi anim de or chance obi.
Asepaga NDC.
Asepa. There no ma or ye there na chance on NDC.
Yango.
No cry woman say. Demonstration na more yen. Some more demonstration. Some of the new face and a bar and a Ghana for a war responsibility say on betie mo numasem. Now more demonstration to the effect say most kofa old rotten product and they are brain. A waste of time. And it's a Ghana Nibia wasting the time.
Yeah, old rotten product.
I can't penny John Dramani Mahama. Oh, be a
cross.
No, Asama make no. Obianim I adi obeye.
I'm saying say.
I will chroma no say wanya the papa bia. Enti na mamu no na born na I rotten.
By ya no nya.
Of course asama make no. Say mu kofa new face and amu de aba. Eno de obia be hu say ene nkrofo ya na montu omutu ye bia be ana montu. Na bia ye nyina nim say enkonkosi hwe. 4 years here aka oba be pray and I say omufo say oba sa ba benya 8 years ana. It is just left with even say no men ka Ghana see abesan ko adaka makofa eye John Mahama ababiem. Say sa di limposia aye nim sentimensi no. Say no posia dia pa na oba dia ba be it's only 4 years na aka no. Niama bi o hono ma ekoso e wo say ye ma ye ni bre. Me me anka say ba bi aye wo no ye hunu so ana niama enhyada entrem emaye entine ye bako akofa dia ye nya kura esan dia ba beto ye ebi ma ye say MPP eko 8 years NDC beko 8 years NDC ko 8 years MPP beko 8 years eno nti o ma dwen say chenchena adru o momre entine by force I was here imposu dia nya kura de ba beto ye nso ye masa akwan no eno nti na ye mu bi ye join the MPP anase ye join the NDC.
Now what to okay idea? What's the difference between one and Abronia?
Sir, me can say and talk about my government MPP near.
So because Rasford Jambo and go can campaign about me to know or NDC.
Dabi Aduma Ebimo Sheshe our moyen. Adumano. Who baby or more ye and the baby or Makwajo or Mado dear free and Omude and Amoa or Mutuko. May I belong to a political party.
LPG.
May say, a byway in your more, you know, and Koya, NDC and John Mahama is not the alternative.
So should we say
that is what I'm talking about?
Because of ECG contract now, I'm
and Ghana. Common sense should tell every
ECG contract back
yes.
The whole party is subjected to
Akufo-Addo. Or Ghana ni that's why kwaya Juma ewo Ghana na nunti oni say yakasa mon kan say or Ghana ni
follow what you are saying is baby anipa na kwaya na card na se for so yam say ECG contract now Kofi-Addo nya
Akufo-Addo problem Kofi-Addo wasting our time with NDC ne hwe eno awon nkrofo am ko say o se kayo yo fo nko a and about demonstration no apart from sir leadership now mo pe kakra mo no kayo fo nko na mutimi convince o mo de o mo ba honom because when we say o mo na ye less fix
the country for so omo NDC for fix the country
now fix the country how am na di anim
omo NDC for
fix the country how am na di anim
fix the how am na di anim freedom fire freedom fighters
freedom fighter o mamu hanu a they are betting akaso a freedom fighter ayo be ontimi associating with NDC because NDC has gotten the opportunities anya 1 year anya 8 years anya 16 years anya over 30 years
in fact
almost 30 years
almost over
masa NDC anya alternative anu na me pesa me Ghana 40 years yes omo ti hono mo ebo omo watra dada obi anim de akoso se ekoyie se nkoyie obi anim de omo ye intine so omo ye na se nkoyie a anu ntra se kofa de asai kra efabra
okay all right
de asai kra no anu ntra nu ti na make say yemma ya ni na honom because dia yenim ne dada of akwasi otiwoi na se ukoko yi ukodane broni prakopa betna hanoma still onya of akwasi anase udi akwasi aboagye besesa oh itino obia yenim no ti ade Ghana share nensa for 8 years or running Ghana solely for 4 years 4.5 and now say 4.25 and now say nya akwanya edi 3 years bisa eya nema no apeso ye to the stand class they are no din anim sa time e ka che ne attorney general say akwai say no ye ne nema sifa no mani nye problem ne ya hwe ne fa nko gina adakam oh sani power na say na wasa dane ne ho sa ba be dada Ghana for denti na wasa e wosi time
Jerry yes here
demonstration no baby I was on champion on demonstration the Speaker of Parliament. I want near what they are the Baya Juma. Our Tenase Kakrabia no abre. Our Juma no Kradebia no quiet, no quiet. On was this more money bre. Now I demonstrate Tiano. Now to be sorry, so Baya Juma Nasa offer Juman and Toma, able energetic person, and Mama Juman in ye. Because CM Passy, he love you, CM Passy, he love you, or no. And yet the problem I was here.
Okay.
Inti anuna was say omo many bre one so. And now omo ya mo few time. Yankasa other political parties any MPP ni NDC no. Ya ba demonstrate at Speaker of Parliament because he's not working. Oje I see akonya no and oteso. And now Parliament asoto etina Parliament ayama and this happening, man.
Jerry,
demonstrate.
You know, LPG. Embra open Kofi-Addo for mu party no. From the beginning of the formation no. Na a political party. And another dan Akufo-Addo benya president da wama Kofi-Addo ECG contract back kwa on na area then the converted LPG to MPP. And the LPG ni kasa. Ni onu beka no ene ni abronye beka ana ni akwaye friend example omugaye oganagasi and there's no uzu bemba beka no there is no difference obetina yi bisan what is the opposite position to e-levy are they accepting it
Medasi
who is a political opposition political party opposition political party ni other parties quiet demonstration at your government.
Mankind.
Who was the speaker of parliament and go demonstration?
Mankind just some two.
One ECG contract.
Just some few messages. Just some few messages. Just some few messages. DJ O'Malley and YOC were ghosts, so I see we know. I believe and I have great confidence that His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government will do its best to lift the flag of Ghana high with more development. And Sami Boachiwa Saman Kese, I say let's continue to trust in President Akufo-Addo-led government, and I'm very optimistic that by the end of his 8 years ruling, Ghanaians will see the definition of governance. Sami Boachi and Salisu Setre SS from Power Oti region. The same law we love and celebrate Dampai when it catches prophets and celebrities cannot catch other citizens because they are what? Yeah. UTAC shall call off the strike and go back to the negotiation table. So yeah, point is because everybody IMF briefly not sorry so finance minister said yanko IMF
IMF de yenina nim say a disaster when the country don't kokosha masia our utie dia NDC for car so omo for so MPP then ebe ya omo ho be kire omo na omo de omo ho akwa IMF omo de omo don IMF na country na sofa send ebe ya ebe to abade amo omo se country ni sofa adwene wei ewo bi trima ya say adwenbone ba akura trima otongum no ebi nie NDC agenda nyina ne say NDC MPP infeli intina se Ghana be yi se Ghana nye yi omo problem ane se Ghana infeli na se meti wonom na me twi trotro na first me kwatamaba am yusu motorway ana se me free kaswa ebese nko ekokosi nkrofo ahyiama na tema na me koba bia wo se me twato mienu na se si a na ye free wonom se me ho high me kakra e wo se ye NDC problem because sikana omoje no at the end of the day entimi ntia at the end of every year no entimi ntia ka kwan kra baako ntia ne sa de ye nyamfa so bia ye ma timamufo ho nto omo a omo so omo ntia se ye mfo so aban no na ho kire ne nya kese se na be ya o ntimi nya ne ho hwe na o de ne ho akwadon IMF te se de omo nya akwanya na omo ntimi enfo mo ankasa adwene ne sabinya nyansa nyankopon de ma omo enfa nye inkreti wealth e wo ma mu ha say ne ma ntimi entoto ye ne ma omo ma school for year school tina fie so many years adwuma for nya adwuma nye te se ahokire buburu ja nkane adu nso ne te se ne ma bebre basa na ekosoro no saa no mo be say e for so na ye sa call IMF no mo chekere ye nsa gu yachi mu ntimi employ nipa mo ntimi mfa mo amo pe enkonko ye bibi wa abra mo mebo ya mane mo ntimi nto aduane ni e wa abra mo meka nkere ye mo ntimi nya mo ho hwe saa na NDC pese oye because omo no omo nya akwanya no saa no mo ye no intine saa de a we mo nso ye be for so omo ma ye saa de ntine wo se basa akosi oman na ebreo na ye dwene se ye be kwa nimu no ye wo bear 40%. Yatimi insight omo. Ya wo bear to say 40% of the population. Yatimi a brainwash almost say mo de ya wo ayigbeni inti chenchina ya NDC ni anase ya wo sabi asantini inti chenchina ya MPP ni ne sa ne ma na ekoso that brain colonial brainwash mentality no. Akoso inti ayo obi adwen say ade no say nyakra na esan say me party am belong to no ekasa yenti e wo say ya to aso sa ya nyina nim say IMF no ya de omoma ya sa bail out na disastrous then thing was say you move 40% of Ghana's population e support to say you force war mo na yanko opposition say na be ya amanfo be pa ba na o ma to abade amayen say obi be to abade amawa try dia o feel say o ba ababeya e be different dia o ba ababeya e be productive dia o ba ababeya e di mpunto ankasa be ba ma Ghana ni bia sori anopa na nani age say me kura me tukwa akoye den me tikro ma no me mpunto ebu me su say cha try sa ne ma no na Ghana for enya arehyiamu wo mu Funny pa who didn't do anymore. I sabi na adwene ne nyansa nyankopon de boa no no e betimi di mpuntu aba idi wanim na Ghana for enya convinced enya dia ya ton yento dia obia ahwa hunu say enye na all for so the number Ghana for ti kwa bia so e was say ye ko bail out na from IMF na nkrofo pa na ye de bro e ko fa de enye ne sa Ghana ni bia ma na ni now. NDC still have John Mahama as their leader. And John Mahama, everybody knows, sir, he is incompetent. He is not able to run the economy. He has never been able to run Ghana's economy when he got the opportunity. A waste of time to even sit and then even think, sir, there's an alternative, NDC.
Okay.
Obianim said that
Jerry
Domahama.
Medasi, IMF, near finance minister Abraham.
Okay, boss.
Sorry.
Yeah, indeed, no, on the menu Jerry Casano. Now afraid your Mahama incompetent. I would have called Kofi Akpalу a comedian, but on the menu to me Casan because Papa. Etinu. Before
Jerry.
Before me call IMF, mama share some just a mini story with you. And a demonstration as in me be a business woman be a I even knew her to be an MPP person. Very rich woman. And I was mama then aba. Wasn't me ba? My semi store. Just
demonstration one kwasi.
I was there briefly and left.
Briefly, no say.
And I'm just Michelle man. When I'm Mr. Mama then about
nice young man say.
Unim si mi MPP ni but na me yan say masimi costo agbogbulu hia me ye dem ton ma story brother me ton costo na mbra regional minister so o say edan ya kra fine no obehia o hia e no so me no babi amasimi dan me nka ho enti no me dem me nka ho enti no o mo den say me dan enti I am because assembly na ton asase ma me enti me am not part of the people that are demarcated for demolition and na me so ko fie. The following day by 1 o'clock, and I friend me catch me say, "My Burusana Masini na yedi caterpillar kwasai." And I mean, and na makra free amanoni 2 containers about $45,000 in yinano. Nina I say, "Am I my comic pon na mako 2 namina gua." Abaya you yina. Nobody is giving me any conversation. Which the law requires that 40% of such should be done. Obia and finu, and then nobody did kura bono. Ne kakro chukro ntimi nke say Uber ne taxi mu note. Rich woman na me say very rich MPP financial crano. This were worse yesterday. It tells you that the demonstration was not something that Obaka said. IMF asemi AKE. Eno foriata yase kwatre kwasa o ma ompa bo ahwehwe no ehye no. Omo opposition and then omo kafa IMF. What did they say about IMF? Omo say IMF they omo ba they don't like it. Just like today he say in government. Maybe omo be win power no. IMF omo twa na no omo extending no. Did they just drop IMF as they made a they were even specific say within 6 months in their first time in office they will bounce from IMF. Omo buy an IMF no extension. What was the duration? IMF no go mun nyanko IMF mpega na maka che o dan analysis bi wa say wo hwe International Monetary Fund omo threshold omo set for your debt rate to your GDP no. If your debt to your GDP is above 60%, IMF will not even like you. You have crossed the threshold that they see your country as a dreadful economy. They see your economy as a broke economy. They see your economy as an economy without future. They see our economy as an economy that cannot even reverse. Your economy is not buoyant. My IMF opportunity because by that time the economy was buoyant. The economy as at that time, Mahama koja IMF sikana. Onfa njari wiem. Mama mfa IMF sikana yede enfa nhwetuom. Mama mfa IMF sikana enfa ntua manfo kakwa. Mama ja IMF sika. No, they are still rich hospital. Mama ja IMF sika. Na University of Ghana Medical Center na yaye. Mama ja IMF sika. Na yaye pokwa sinja jenya secure funds bibia. Mama aje IMF sika na ode na akwa Dubai ya Kwame Nkrumah Dubai. Mama aje IMF sika dey akwala electricity akomi krom. Mama aje IMF sika koyo otiri nya kwan. Mama aje IMF sika akosi university Osomanya. Mama ni mills aje IMF sika akosi down wo university ho. This is what John Mahama has done with the IMF. Today, Kenovoreta and Ghana, what's our debt rate? Our debt rate to the GDP. It is almost 83.5%, which is above 60%. IMF do even like you. And that's the IMF over consider Ghana and Pono Mama Ebusia. It is probably there will be some gentleman and humanitarian negotiation. And COVID will even be the reason why they will consider it. Putu the strength of the economy into their templates. Just okay, this is Ghana economy. You see IMF standard is template to Nambusia IMF then. So IMF Funukana among what advising is all Monkono. If they like, they should go. Me, I think that if they go, it will help the country, it will help them. Because you see, nobody is against loan. Why no we are saying on the Busia. So we go Busia now the Busian by the Basama Osika. Na wanya biatua na wanya mfaso na se ko jibusa nda adware ewiem ko jibusa nda anum wan o play mu se wa bro ni say 29th March or the videos akase bi ba bonti na ne president ye nyina so all those ko jibusa nda yes an nema na obi twempna a president can decide I am ko jibusa na o de twempna ko jibusa na o di fidi 125 ministers. And then look at where the country is. Look at where the country is. And there shall be a minor war. Why Gigi Busiani na and the Busiano and Kwamba? And what we are saying is that, well, if Ken is saying that, the Ken is so on IMF, he should know that e-levy will not be accepted in Ghana here. How about e-levy in there? About the e-levy, the position of everybody is clear. Security analysis for crowd, they see a future threat of the e-levy implementation could rise to a possible coup d'etat. Looking at the sub-Sahara region here, course around now, for in the e-levy is not an option. The actually Oforeta should give us. Oforeta should give the people of Ghana a comprehensive alternative. Also on IMF because e-levy is not an option.
All right.
And it's also on IMF. He should come and tell us the rightful source of funding.
Me that see.
Ghana, Montie, na mansanya son. Adawro Kofi Amano